Gracias, gracias. Yeah, so ranked does start reset. And I'm hyped for ranked. For some reason, well, it isn't for some reason. My computer updated, so then my OBS lost all its presets. And I fixed all of them except for most of them, except for the mic. For some reason, it was defaulting to nothing because if it's not my mic, then there's not listening to me. The glorious Pocket Revival starts in 2 hours. Yes, Slack. I'm ready. What deck am I running? That's exactly what we're gonna do now. While we wait for it, I'm gonna delete all the troll decks that I have, and I'm going to reports. You got the M pocket on it, and made your ult. Let's go, sassy. It's the best way by far. It's just the best way of doing it. But what was I saying? Yeah, I'm gonna put together the decks that I've been joining tournaments like day in, day out for most of the season so far. How's it going, Shirley? So basically we're gonna delete the decks I'm not gonna use, tweak the ones that we are gonna use, and then we'll probably do some kind of like rotation or something like I usually do. Stranger Things is going crazy. That's one of those shows that legitimately I never fully got into, but I've heard good things. What do I think about this Idroi? It's gonna be Unga Boonga, that's for sure. It's one of those decks where we could both run it, and you can go on a 10-game win streak, and I could lose all 10. That's how I feel about decks like how's it going? What deck am I gonna start out? I'm gonna start off with Poison, just because the Crobat deck, I've really enjoyed playing it. So I'm gonna prioritize enjoyment over, I guess, being sweaty. The Golem deck is cool. We never playing that in ranked. Are we hitting top 1K tonight? Not sure, Vader, but we'll try. Moonga Moonga's a wild response. It's the truth. It's the truth, though. These aren't real decks, by the way. This is a stream where I was playing all the... But I feel like I'm out the loop. This unfortunately was for a limited. We might build Guzzlord eventually. Like just because I'm deleting it now doesn't mean we'll never try it eventually. But a lot of these aren't real decks. What does Unga Moonga even really mean? Unga Boonga it's basically, it's almost like monkey noises. Like you just press you're just pressing the button basically. You just knew it as slang for girl or woman? I didn't know it was patronizing. Yeah, like a hero deck. You just go, when I say like go Unga Boonga, I mean you're just going like basically Stoke Charizard. You just put it, you're just you're just clicking the glowing button until you win. That's like the essential definition. I'm glad you started at 10 tonight rather than 9 because I just thought you stopped playing Mario. All good. Yeah, no, I started later today because there was no tournaments and it gives me an extra hour. When I do the 4-hour stream, 2 hours would be, like if I started earlier, only one of them, no thoughts, no decisions, just click, that clicks itself. Yeah, that's essentially it. It allows me to grind ranked an extra hour than I would if I started earlier. And technically, yeah, I could have just streamed for 5 hours, but what I was gonna do with 3 hours of non-ranked? Yes, Lazy. It starts in the next 2 hours. So we're just gonna put some decks together, remove others, and go from there basically. Stream for 8? Yeah, no, not the day before Thanksgiving when my wife decided she wanted to host. This deck I probably wouldn't use. I'll leave Gudra, but I probably won't use it. Probably wouldn't use this. Again, if I'm deleting it, doesn't mean it's not good. What am I doing for the first 2 hours? For the first 2 hours, I'll put decks together. make sure that all my lists are like, I guess, appropriate, and then we'll go from there. Which Absol deck is the best in my opinion? Probably Hydreigon. Los ranks empiezan en 2 horas, jefe. En el reset. Let me open it through Brave. Like for ranked, Greninja Suicune's gonna be great. I mean, not great, but like it's gonna be good. But I'm leaning towards the list that Lucian lost to. Is like just generic. As common as you could play, is probably for the best. Nothing too crazy. Would you be willing to also do some viewer battles just to give us something to do besides watch you? Sure, but what, priority is gonna be putting the deck together. But yeah, clearly I'm not just gonna sit here for 2 hours. Bad deck poison does what it needs to do. I played an Altaria deck today and they had a Chingling lead. You're right, you don't need the stage 1, 100%. Granted, it was Sensi who said it, but it's true. Que lo que hay, Pokemonster. Which Hydreigon though? I think with the one without Chingling, the leap over, yeah. You're gonna run with Cargo? That's Unga Boonga. Alright, so it's 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2. Second one of these. Okay, none of these lists are perfect, but the more standard, consistent that you can make it, probably for the best. Guess Master Ball every season? True. It's just a matter of perseverance. Macargo Master Ball or bust. He is a criminal. He's that person that when you're in Ultra Ball 4 getting there, or when you just got into Master Ball, is just pushing your shit in. That's Lee. That one that you'll have like a random commenter pull in and say like, bro, it's the Wild West out there. Lee's the Wild West. Used Asian, has been a while. What's going on? What's going on? Also, we're gonna find out if we're starting from 0, or if they're gonna have or if they're just gonna start us where we were before. Granted, if they started from 0 in a short season, that's crazy. Just doing what I do. I haven't played Pocket in so long, so I started running TCG. Oof, what deck are you playing in the TCG? I vaguely know what's going on. Heard your beautiful Dartina got power crept. It is true. It is very true what they say about it, about Dartina. This list looks pretty standard. I know some people dropped the second Heatmore for the one that hits face, which makes sense and it doesn't at the same time, right? You didn't even think about them completely restarting? I hadn't thought about it either until they brought it up. There's no confirmation of nothing. Trey, man, thank you for the follow. Been cooking up with Typhlosion, the Dunsparce. Oof. Typhlosion's the one, it's Ethan's Typhlosion, right? The one that's like super consistent. And the Dunsparce is also consistency, right? It's the one where it shuffles it back itself back into the deck or whatever. I watched Eric play Blaze deck today. They ran 2 Indeedis. Nah, that man snapped. That man was cooking only 1 prize. True. Typhlosion is only a 1 prizer. Well, both in pocket and in the other thing. I forgot I have a pack. I also have a pack to open, but I need that gold flame patch for this to use this list. Nah, I'm just kidding. What's the new meta? The new meta is actually pretty diverse. You could win with just about everything. Granted, Suicune Greninja still exist. Evade was good. The season starts tonight at reset, yes. Well, yeah. It is. Suicune's still a big hitter. It got buffed with Greninja EX. Well, buffed in sort of, because yes, it's like it got strong. Basically, it got given a weapon that lets it still compete with the Megas. Greninja is basically a Celesteela for a water Pokemon. Now let's look at the Pocket database. Most recent. Got third out of 138. They did. Let's look at a few lists. Fourth out of 284. Eighth and ninth out of infinites. And Toddy Fox. I actually won against Toddy Fox today. Oops. We got double Heatmore. Yeah, so this seems like a pretty standard list, except I see a list that instead of Lily, they're playing double Copycat. I see a list that instead of Lily and May, they're playing Hand Disruption in a second. Maybe it's better I stopped playing Pocket. Maybe. How one does it go to name? What's going on, Alejandro? I'm trying to figure out basically like the list I prefer of every list that I'm going to try. Whether I try it today or not is a different story. Because obviously if we go on a run, you know, fingers crossed. You think Altaria is going to run ranked? It could. It can. Richest man alive? Nah. Not after. Maybe if instead of spending Pocket I would have kept the money, then maybe I could have been the richest man. This list that I just found is exactly the one I'm using right now. Which was like the standard for a little bit. Then we got Toddy Fox playing. Instead of, again, Hand Disruption. Deluxe low-key broke me. It tried to. It's the first month since I started streaming where I spent more than I make for sure. And by like a decent chunk. So this set, I didn't spend as much trying to make up for last season. My guy surrendered after he won, bro. I had to let him know I could do it. Honestly, we talked about it afterwards. Because I wasn't watching stream, so I don't know how he reacted to it in person. But I wanted to make sure there was no disrespect. Like, I played it out because if he beat me, it would have been better. I had no intentions of not giving him the win. But I also didn't have any intentions of gifting him the win. Like, I was going to play my ass off. So, I didn't know how the proper way of doing it. But I talked to him afterwards, and we were chilling. I was like, okay, cool. But yeah. For context, me and Nabrix played in tournament. And I gave him the win after the game because I had no intentions of continuing to play. It was already almost 5, or it was already 5 o'clock p.m. Do you spend a lot on Pocket? I would say so, yeah. More than you should, but less than I can. How many decks do I build for ranked? Since I do content, since I stream, Irie, how's it going? I play as everything that's as long as it's relevant, I'll be playing it on stream. If I was just trying to do the best I could, I would just pick one list at 3 max. Not just one. I don't believe in just one, but maybe 3 lists, like the top 3 decks, and that's all I would run. I don't know. I guess Blaziken, we could keep it like this, and if we feel like we need more helmets or stuff, we could adapt to the format. But that list is fine. It hasn't changed too much. It's like some people play an extra patch, others are playing more copycats. Some people are playing Lily instead. I don't think you could go wrong with any of it. The red card does look pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie, especially in ranked where you're gonna go against a lot of Unga Bunga. But we could just hope they brick it, and it is what it is. I don't know if it's worth building this list. I have not touched this list since Varoom 1. You're running Blaziken, Absol, and Altaria. I believe that's really good. I also have Ori Magnezone and Suicune Greninja. I'm gonna start with Poison, the Crobat deck, just because I like it. What are my top 3 decks? Suicune Greninja, some form of Absol, and Altaria are probably the top 3. But you could, I would easily say that there's a, like, funny enough, the 5 that Erie just listed, granted you can't see them on TikTok, would be the 5 that I would say are the top. It's Blaziken, Altaria, some form of Absol, whether it's like Hydreigon Absol or Poison Absol or Baby Absol. Then there's Suicune Greninja, and then Magnezone. Like, those 5 decks are very solid. You can't go wrong with them. Suicune's the best option for counter Blaziken and still meta. Suicune doesn't counter Blaziken as much as it should, mainly because, like, if they get a turn 2 Blaziken, your Suicune's down, and then you have to have the Greninja, right? So it's like, Absol's so good it gets all the variants are meta, yeah. Surprising Espeon and DD is really good, but Absol's a problem. Yeah, no. Espeon would be a meta choice, a meta call. Like, if you're seeing a lot of Altaria and Ladder, then that's when you queue up Espeon. This list I'm not even gonna touch. Realistically, it hasn't been seen tournament play, and I'm not the biggest fan of it. But I won't delete it. But I don't plan on using this today. What's this? I'll leave same with that list. There's a lot of Absol variants that I'm not too into right now. I actually copied your Altaria deck, and I've lost maybe 3 games. I hope it's not out of 3. You imagine? It's like, bro, I've only lost like 3 games. How many have you played? 3. Nah, but I get what you're saying. It's good. Yes, Grizzly rank starts in 1 hour and 40 minutes basically. Low key locked in. I'm making it to Masters hopefully. We'll see. I believe in everybody that wants to do it. It's gonna be a grind though. The fact that it's a shortened season. What's going to be a great tech card for ranked? I know it's you, Umbreon. I have no idea. It depends, right? Like, Chingling might be really good. Oricorio might make us a play. As of right now, we don't know, right? It depends. I think the best bet is not being stagnant, not thinking like, oh, this one game is gonna do it. Pokemonsters Irie does, and I would suggest. Hold on, let me shout them out. We all start somewhere, and she's done the most important part, which is hit go live. From there, let Jesus take the wheel, I guess. I don't know. I wish I could have more input than that, but do you think we'll see more Guzma? Guzma actually would be pretty solid. Like, it's just Guzma's struggle is how to fit it into a 20 card list, but I have a few lists like Guzman. Luis Ángel, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Buenas tardes. Bueno, para mí es buenas noches, pero how's it going? ¿Cómo está? Vamos back to here. Bro, Altaria list goes so dumb, dude. Like, you try to look at like, oh, what's a good Altaria list, and there's like 17 lists that got like first place in the past like 2 days. It's like, what? Like, you can't go wrong with the list right now. Whether it's 2 Jirachis, whether it's 1, whether they're playing Sableye still, whether they're playing the baby Altaria. I do like the baby Altaria over the. I'm not playing Sableye for sure. It looks like this is like the. Okay, there's 1 Jirachi list and there's 2 Jirachi lists. It looks like 1 Jirachi is a little more favored. Then we have either 2 Cyrus. I think double Cyrus is necessary if there's gonna be a lot of Absol. We could then choose not to. But are there any Himotani X lists you could play in ranked that I would play? Probably not day 1. I would have to see it. I would have to. Full transparency, I'll probably have to see somebody else do well with it, and then I'll be like, I'll try it. Unless you're like, bro, this is the cook, and then I don't care about losing a few games at the beginning, but it's tough. It's tough because it reads like such a bad card. Finally got your second Cyrus. Let's go. But I remember I was in chat last week. I hope my advice worked, because don't even ask me to repeat that. What do I think about Jolteon EX? I think Jolteon EX is not it. I could be wrong. But Jolteon was really good when people were still trying Darktina and people were still trying like Magikarp and Misties and baby Pokemon. And by baby Pokemon I mean Magby, Pichu. In like a regular game, Jolteon just gets cooked. This is what I'm gonna use. Not this specifically. No, I'm putting together the decks that I'm gonna try. I'm starting with the Crobat deck. I'm aware it's not the best deck. It's just my favorite of the season, and it's not even close. Let me see. What is the most recent one? Is this the... Oh look, I'm looking at one of Sassy's list. Sassy got... What place is this? Sassy... Oh, you won the... Oh, you got second. Damn, at first... Full Art went to first. I hope second place got a good prize though. So you like Sableye? I don't know. I don't think I could get myself to play Sableye. Granted, I'm aware why you play Sableye, right? Let me see if I see a player that I recognized. Hitmonchan with Lucario and Marshallow's decent, but only if you go second. And then there's certain matchups that don't care, right? Is the Rocky Helmet worth? Probably. That's where I've been. I've been here. Where's Rank been, bro? Snap is still not. Flippo was good. You know, for some reason or another, well, actually, I know the reasons being that Rocky Helmet puts their Pokemon in range for Altaria, because Altaria's capped at 130. What deck did I run? I was running the Crobat deck. I could have tried to play it out, but I had 2 more rounds that I was forced to win. 2 Cyrus is because Absol's an asshole. I was X2 with 2 rounds left. That if I won out, I would have been top cut, but I gave the win to my opponent, so... Ya hiciste todas las misiones los sobres, sí. Menos el séptimo login. I do like double Jirachi, personally. But at the same time, it doesn't seem to be the most successful way to play the deck. Let's see here. I see some people playing double Cyrus, other people playing Cyrus Sabrina. Creo que mañana es el séptimo día de mi cuenta. Creo que sí, para todo el mundo. Porque ayer fue 5. So, hoy, no ahora a la reset. El reset que viene todo el mundo coge el séptimo. Can't die. I'm starting with Poison, but I'm trying to put together all the decks that I'm going to try out. I don't understand why so many decks run 2 this year when the second one's almost always a brick. You're not wrong. I'm seeing a lot of 2 Licia lists. What did this person finish? Pocket Legends 250. They got 3rd. Double ball, double Licia is overkill. Well, I have double ball 1 Licia right now. And this one as... Gotta get you the Rainbow Crobats, bro. The second I kind of had fun with the list, I picked up the second Crobat immediately. 2 Jirachis is nice. Usually they kill 1, late game it works. I think I'm just gonna run it like this. If I were to make one change, it would probably be Cyrus for Sabrina. But at the same time, the fact that I'm playing double Jirachi makes the Cyrus even that much better. Rocket Man, thank you for the follow. Whatever. There's another list that I'll change if need be. Do I have an extra oak for trade? I do not. Like I have an extra oak, but it's not for trade because I'm hoping to get a response from Limitless. So I could host tournaments and make it a prize. It starts in an hour and a half. So Atari's gonna stay like that. Luxury hasn't seen any more play, but I did like the deck at the beginning. Let's see what the most recent Luxury performances have looked like. It hasn't seen a top in over 2 weeks. That makes sense. Let's be honest with ourselves. My Hydreigon list, I'm gonna change it to Lucian's. Is Lucian's list listed differently? Hold up. I guess it's Hydreigon, Absol, and not Absol Hydreigon. Whoops, sorry. Statue of Liberty. Long live the king. Oof, I'm gonna try this list, this version. Gift you an Aegislash. If I have an extra Aegislash, I got you. Let me just. What's the list for Grand Suicune? Do you run one or two? The one I have currently set up has two of them. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll find it. Yampro creo que se llamaba. Hold up. ¿Qué fue? ¿Puedes creer que tuve que comprar el perro ese amarillo chiquito por una misión? Sí, hay gente... Bro, hubiera entrado al Discord y alguien te lo regala, bro. I think all the meta decks run two. There's some lists that were running one, but bro, I said Luxury was propaganda. You knew it. Are we starting at 0, Ultra Ball 4? I don't know if anybody currently knows this information. We're not playing the Chingling version. Sí, yo sé que no te salía, lo que digo que te pueden hacer share y te lo dan prácticamente gratis. Your RNG with this deck is terrible. I'm not gonna lie. I'm close to that as well. Oh, actually, this list has one Chingling. I guess we could play one. Again, these aren't final builds. These are just. Oops. Well, I guess I don't have any favorites. I should favorite the staples. I've been told many times on stream, like, oh, why don't I do that? Let's not talk about it. This is a version that Nancy brought up the other day. And I like the, what's the word? The reasoning behind it, the thought behind it. Try Golurk. You lost me at Golurk, brother. I'll read the list now, hold up. Déjame ver si regalan un Shiny. Bueno, el Shiny no se puede regalar, pero se puede hacer cambio. Puedes encontrar a alguien que te lo cambie. Alright, let me check if I have a Aegislash. I should have checked here. Actually, I don't even know how to spell it if I'm being honest. I have 3 copies. Oof. My boy Flipper is... Well, if I didn't have 3 copies, somebody would have. Actualmente las cartas promo que tengo se pueden considerar exclusivas. Prácticamente porque ya la manera de conseguirlas se acabó. Ya la promoción esa se fue. I'm guessing I hit you up at reset. Or are you just at the bottom of the list? Even before I don't have you added, it could also be a thing. Am I streaming my normal hours or longer tonight for rank? My normal, what I did was I started an hour. I had started streaming an hour earlier because of work. Today I started an hour later, which is my original time before, in order to grind rank for. I'm gonna grind rank for 2 hours. That's as far as you get from me. Hold up, let me. I'm trying to see if Flip was even in my friends list, because you know they haven't added just a search function. Do I have a Decidueye deck? I'll go through one. I have to update my. Okay, yeah, I do have Flipper. He just has the. I'll reset if you still want it. Flipper, I got you. Ok, sigo buscando la carta de Mega Pinsir que se ve su forma normal atrás. Oh, la de 2 estrellas. He can hit 60 if you're just one Pokemon, 120 for 2. Yeah, I know what Golurk does. What I remember you lost me is that I wouldn't play that deck. Not in day 1 of ranked. But you could play that, like the heavy metal, the helmet, the heavy helmet and all that. What is my day job? I install, repair garage doors. No, solo las que quise, Luis. Hice cambio para Blaziken y Absol y Gyarados. Y eso que la de Gyarados ni la terminé usando. Y tengo Ampharos, pero porque me salieron, no porque la busqué. De Pinsir solo tengo la 4 diamante, el 4 diamond. Where were we? Let's go back to the deck list. Alright, so I feel good with that one. Okay, speaking of the Decidueye. This is this list I put, not that I built it. I mean, I put it together like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago. La de Mega Ampharos está bellísima desde mi face. A mí me encanta el Rainbow Sea. But I didn't see the list change much. I personally probably wouldn't play this, but there's one list playing Xingling, which is crazy talk. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this list is like the right way. I don't know what you would change. Rank comes out in an hour and a half at reset, basically. Un Mega Ampharos Shiny en Pokémon Go. Vale. Ese Shiny fue uno que en el juego de ZA te lo regalaron, ¿no? Goodra, another deck that I probably wouldn't use, but I can't imagine it's changed much from this. Reeves or Reverso, I don't know. Thank you for the sub, funding my pocket addiction, and the good luck wish. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it because there's a lot of fiends that are gonna be out there today. No me los regalaron, tuve que buscarlo. No, estoy hablando, no en Pokémon Go, en ZA. En ZA. Could I see Hydreigon list? Yeah. Also, nothing against Stan, I gotta change the name. Technically, you could cut Chingling for the middle form. Not a single normal card. If it's normal, it's normal. Going for top 100? Probably not. No juego Pokemon Go. Yeah, but you could change Chingling for the middle form of this thing. Whatever it's called, Zweilous or something like that. And you could put a Sabrina in, whether you cut X-Speed or PCL, or you could put double Chingling in somehow. Chingling is so good against the stage 2 decks. Yeah, but so is blasting them for 130. ¿Cuál es tu starter favorito? ¿El tuyo es Charmander? El mío... Bueno, de la primera generación es Charmander, pero a mí me gusta mucho Totodile, me gusta mucho Mudkip, y de ahí para adelante no jugué los juegos mucho con esa pasión. What am I planning to run on ranked? Ludicolo game maybe? Nah, I'll for sure lose to a Ludicolo, but I'm gonna start off with this one. Can I see the Crobat deck list? Oh, look. You have to do it wrong because your RNG is trash. Well, no, if your RNG is trash, trust me, it don't matter about what list you're playing. Can I show the Blaziken? Hold up. Again, the Blaziken I didn't really edit. I kept it as is because it's like a 1-card change here or there. You lost to a Ludicolo today, it was wild. Me di cuenta que gran parte de mis Pokémon favoritos son parecidos a lagartijas o reptiles. Ya no, los míos son los monos. A mí me gusta Grookey, Grookey. Chimchar. Pero en sí mi preferido Onix, pero por Brock. No tiene nada que ver con el animal que es. Let's jump to the Blaziken so they can see real quick, and then we'll finalize. And then I guess for the last hour and a half, we'll just do solo battles. I mean, viewer battles. Pinsir with Leafeon and regular Celebi, trust you. Jericho, I upgraded it immediately. Flippa on stream shared his list. Was like, oh, try this out. Immediately asked chat if they had a rainbow for trade. Yo tenía miedo a Adonis de amigo de Ash porque me derrotaba fácil. Sí, sí, no sabes jugar, bro. Yo tengo una historia. Yo cuando empecé a jugar, yo tenía... Bro, imagínate. Inglés era mi segundo lenguaje. I'm not gonna run Steelix for rank. No, but if they release a Mega Steelix, day one, I'll run it in ranked. But yeah. So tenía unos 4 años si acaso, cuando me regalaron mi primer Game Boy con Red. Bro, y yo sin saber el lenguaje, ni saber el juego, I didn't know how to save the game. No sabía salvar el juego. I would just replay the beginning of Red over and over again. Sort of like, because when I first got my first Pokemon game, I didn't even know proper English at the time. And my aunt from a garage sale gave me a Game Boy Color, which I still own, and a copy of Red that doesn't even have the sticker on it. Again, I still own these things, by the way. And I had no idea how to hit this. I didn't know where the save button was. I didn't know anything. So I would just replay the beginning over and over again. Like a free trial where you can't play the full thing, basically. And I would get stuck because I didn't know where I had to go. I forgot what part I get stuck specifically. But yeah, it was pretty brutal. It was pretty brutal. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Those first 5 minutes. But yeah. Yo, Yuki was good. But yeah, that's my origin story about Pokemon. The other thing that I would do where I would start playing the same game over and over, Decade, how's it going? Was when I would rent from Blockbuster. I don't know, I don't know about y'all, how old y'all are, or how back things go for y'all. But back when I was legit, when the GameCube had just come out, memory cards were not the cheapest thing. Like, they were almost as expensive as like another video game. So like convincing my parents that I needed a memory card was tough. And by tough, I mean like they wouldn't give me a memory card. So I would rent games from Blockbuster. The one I remember like clearly, well, there was 2 games that I would rent all the time. MLB Slugfest, the one with Jim Edmonds in the cover. Might have been 04 or 05, and then maybe 04. And Dragon Ball Budokai, the first one. And I would play the story mode throughout the entire day and not turn off my GameCube, whether it was to go eat, whether it was to do my homework, whatever it was. I would not turn off Ken Griffey. No, the one I played had Jim Edmonds. That's why I'm not sure if it's 04 or 05, but it was for sure Jim Edmonds on the cover. I remember my dad renting games from Blockbuster that we weren't too long, and it was the cheap way of playing. Bro, your dad was in the Matrix. My dad just didn't believe in buying me a memory card. I have Hispanic parents that didn't, well, to this day don't know nothing about video games. Shout out to Blockbuster, for real. I think the smell is forever ingrained in my head. Like, I talk Blockbuster and I could already smell like being there. I can't even explain it. It's just, oof. I could start crying right now. Not really. I can't cry on command, but it's like, it's not a bad memory whatsoever. Like, you think Blockbuster and you're a kid again. Alright, so enough about Blaziken. Magnus Zone is another list that I'm not. Whoa, I did not mean to delete. I meant to look at. Remember picking a game based on the box art, seeking what looked. Bro, I remember that's how I played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Not the arcade one. I don't even know which one. MLB High Heat was the one I always got. Bro, let me see if I look up Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for GameCube, if I could find the game that I remember the first one being a lot better than the second. I beat the first one after renting it like 3 different times. And then I got the second one and I beat it like in like seconds, because it just was not seconds, but like in one rental, because it was just like not as fleshed out or whatever. And you can't play that deck, no shiny Magnezones. Well, they don't exist. There is no shiny Magnezone. So that Magnezone you see right there is actually the highest rarity. 2003 video game. Is it this one? Bro, it might be this one. It's just called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. For the GameCube, I guess, yeah. It's also how I learned every sport. Zone Ori is it, trust. What was I saying? Yeah, I grew up playing and watching baseball with my dad. He didn't know any other sport. The way I learned the rules to football, the way I learned them for football, for basketball, all of that was just I leave my PlayStation on all day while I went to school because I didn't have a memory card. That's what I'm saying, Ken. I would do everything. I would get home. Well, granted, I would do it after school. I wouldn't leave it the whole day, but I would go after school. I would start with the Saiyan Saga. Granted, it would end at Cell, right? I would start with the little freaking burning my palm because I'm trying to get Raditz in the fucking line to get fucking special beam cannons. So I'm there like. So you do those missions over and over again, and then I would go eat lunch or whatever. I had baseball practice. I was never turning that off because I cannot restart. And it was like trying to beat as much as possible in one sitting. How did Zone and Rampardos not get anything for deluxe? Bro, I have no idea. Instead we got a 1-star Crawdon. I'll put a small piece of duct tape on the red light and turn off the TV. I'm gonna figure it out. I wish they added codes for your deck so I can enter the code. Right? That Marvel Snap had that since release. ¿Qué piensas de los diseños nuevos de los megas? Mi idioma natal es español. ¿Y qué creo de los nuevos diseños? Hay algunos que están bien... ¿Qué es la palabra? Genial, cool, no sé cómo se dice en español, pero que me gusta bastante. Y hay bastante que solo agarraron las extremidades, las extendieron. And they said, that's a mega right there. I'm talking about, obviously, Starmie. I'm talking about Excadrill. I'm talking about... I don't have to go down the line. But a lot of the new megas are just like... Speaking of codes, I remember calling Blockbuster when games came out to see when they got the new game. So I could be the first to grab the... Oh shit, true. You see, I wasn't that... I guess... smart at the time. I never thought of that. I never did that. Mega Stormy me encantó, pero por lo ridícula. Sí. Por lo ridícula. Yeah, vale. Alright, well, Magnezone. Let me see if there's any new cooks with this. I don't believe so. Magnezone's one of those lists that is true to what it is. It doesn't try to do much more than that. Like, if I open this list, it's probably exactly the same. Yeah, this list has not changed. So Magnezone's solid. What does Chingling do? Chingling is an, if you played the physical TCG, it's like Badoo. It's an item lock. If it attacks, which it can attack turn 1 because it's a baby, no energy required, does 10 damage. Your opponent can't use items the next turn. So they can't use Pokeballs, they can't use Rare Candy, they can't use X-Speed, they can't put down fossils, etc, etc, etc. ¿Haces lives jugando algún juego de Dragon Ball? No, antes hacía streams de Fusion World. Es un juego de cartas que hicieron una versión digital. Pero si crees que Pocket es niche, más niche is makes your opponent not be able to play the game. True. Just like Ori. So this deck has 2 Pokemon that say don't play tomorrow. I mean, don't play next turn. Don't play ever, please. And carry on. This is the... There's 2 versions of the Poison Absol here. There's this one with Chingling as well. And the Guzma, and then there's the Sensi build. That's also essentially the same list, but we're playing Darkrai and Leaf instead. Both of these are solid. It's whether you like Darkrai or not. I once lost the Absol mirror. Granted, it wasn't a real mirror because they weren't on poison. Because they had Darkrai doing that extra little damage, and we didn't have access to that. So that's why I even entertained this list. This list was like famous for a day, and then it fell off. So like Psyduck Headache, I think, but no energy. No, Psyduck doesn't let you use supporters. Doesn't let you use these guys. Chingling doesn't let you use these. Well, I can't click on it right now, hold up. But you see what I'm talking about. Yeah. The ones that say items. Psyduck is... And the best part about Chingling is that it's generic. I think for ranked, I'm going to start with Orizone. Hold up. That's a good pick, If Mega Stormy comes out of the pocket, I'll lose it. Watch it be top tier. I'm surprised they didn't release a single Mega from the from ZA, just as like a cross promotion, like to get the ZA players to play Pocket, get the Pocket players to play ZA. Like, oh look, you guys could go for this or something. I don't know. They never do that, but I used the but with Igly and not Chingling. It's so funny. Igly's the sleeping one, or the no, yeah, because Azuro is the healing one. This list, however, it was like popular for like a second, and then it got really popular, and then people were just like, it's, I don't know. In my personal opinion, it's not that good. But what do I know? It has a 50% win rate. It did win it won a tournament recently, actually. Hold on, let me see. They got 4th. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan, but then again, what do I know? This deck either feels really good or really bad. Yeah. Are tools considered items? No. Tools are is in the top here. And let me look at it in this screen so it's easier to see. You see the items have it in blue, top left item. Tools say Pokemon tool, and supporters say supporter. So it's anything that says item on the top left. Grizzly funding my pocket addiction. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Because he's not running any water energy, not using it to attack ever. Yeah, that's why. We're only playing dark, so the other one needs water. Psycho Panda, how's it going? I'm chilling. How are you? Excited for ranked? But what is considered items are fossils are considered items, so you can't put those down. So no tool lockers yet outside of Guzma, and there is a card called Klefki, but we don't talk about Klefki. This list again, it doesn't really change much from what it does. I'll keep it alive, but I don't see myself playing this anytime. My favorite deck, if you were asking me like right now, because this is what I'm gonna start ranked with. Is it the best deck in the format? No. Is it a fun deck? I personally think it's fun. I like Poison, but I've liked Poison since Genetic Apex. I'm talking about Koga, using like hitting with Wheezing or poisoning, then bouncing it back, hitting with the Arbok in the back. Then obviously Scolopede came out and better things came out, but in Genetic Apex I was playing every /Koga deck you could try. Whether it was Wigglytuff, whether it was the any good Ampharos decks. If they exist, I do not know about it. It unfortunately doesn't hit hard enough, and if it dies, you lose the game, so. My new deck 100%. Hold up. I just had a blah moment. What's going on? Oh, you're talking. Oh, because of why the Froakie. Never mind. You're good. Finally is our time to shine in. What's the wait for ranked? Guzma's going to have a lot of value this season. I agree. Anyone have a full art will they want to trade? I'm sure somebody has a will for trade. How hard is top 10 to get? If you ask me, I would say not hard, but I generally don't know. And this season's gonna be weird because there's I have will for Cyrus. Demon, bro. This list I'm gonna leave as is because it was submitted by a viewer that promised that this is gonna be the new meta, so I'm not even gonna try to change it. I'll let it. We'll see if it comes up. And then this list, I kind of like the Indeedee healing Espeon version better, but I kept opening Giratina, and I wasn't about that, if that makes sense. But Espeon, I won't even think of this deck unless we're starting to see Altaria left and right. Rip Dartina, yeah. You've been hustling Oaks and Cyruses. Bro, if it works for you, for sure, brother. I also don't know if this list or the Giratina and Indeedee one's better. Can I show the Crobat deck again? You got ads? I got you, my bad. Well, it's not my... Well, I guess it is my bad because if I was on it... Actually, I can't stop the ads. They're going to show regardless. Alright, let's do... For the final hour, I'll do some viewer battles. I saw someone running the Alga Mew and Aegislash earlier. They might have been onto something. I'm trying to think how good would Mew be in this meta. Besides the fact that it gets clocked by everything. Sylveon is still a thing. Sometimes, yeah. You know what? I'll make both Espeon lists. How about that? It's perfect. What's perfect? What's perfect? I'm running Ramp Aerodactyl Will with a single Shatta as your sack right now. Something you could try, DYC, is Gumi. I saw somebody sack a fossil deck that was using Gumi, and the reason is because Gumi. Look, I'll just show you. Can you show the Greninja list early? I guess because I could. It doesn't matter. I screen that real quick, and then we'll look at the Gumi that I'm about to. They used it against. They used it the colorless tax, yeah. Oh, the Flibble Poison deck, yeah. That's what I'm gonna start ranked with. Whoop, that's too many O's. Too much goo. But yeah, they were starting with this so that they can't item lock you, and without being able to item lock you, you're able to put down your fossils, and then the game's not over. When I saw that, I was like, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. If you wanna, yeah. So basically, the way you get around, the reason you don't play Shatta anymore is because they basically made Shatta into a supporter. We now have a card called Copycat. I guess I should show you the non-full version so you could actually read the card. Or shuffle your hand into your deck, draw that card equal to your opponent's hand. So, no, Altaria seems to be the most consistent. Altaria's there. I have Altaria built. It's right there. As far as the best list for Altaria, I don't know. I see double. That deck only run Greninja. No, it has the regular guy. We have one of the regular one. And it goes so fast. Trade me the Copycat? Nah. I have to hold. I'm holding certain trainers for prize support if I ever get a response from Limitless, and also holding it for next set as trade. Because I got everything I can / want from this set. Let's change this one into the Indeedee version. When you're feeling low, you have a Copycat for Jared, so gonna get all the oak, but 2 Spacely, what's going on, brother? Did you notice the Magnezone deck running 2 Mega Gyarados with no Magikarp made top 10 in a today? Oh, but that's that psychopath was doing it for the bounty. If you topped with a deck with 2 Mega Gyarados, you got like $15 or something. So they just put 2 copies in for the hell of it, and then Magnezone is so fucking consistent that it doesn't matter. That's like savage. That's actually crazy. I did not see that happen, but I saw that there was a bounty for playing that. There should be something against. They usually try. They tried to stop it. They said you have to play 2 Mega Gyarados. They try to stop the finessing, but you can't finesse a finesser, and that man was a finesser. Only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love it when you let it go. You've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love it when you let it go. And you let it go. Adelante. Oops. How could I forget? Indeedee. can lift you up. Tell you what you wanna see and take you where you wanna be. You'll trade Looker for that wheel, bro. High key, I would pick up a Looker if I could, but not like that badly. I'm assuming, Carbone, that you're asking if I'm playing on PC. I don't know what the first half is saying, but I am through an emulator. Does the actually use no. What's crazy is he made top 10 due to legit animal. Well, the dude is a legit sack. Because he could have easily bricked on Gyarados' at some point. He didn't. He was obviously drawing his Magnezones and Auris and so forth. I guess we're getting the same hourglasses? What you mean? They're not giving hourglasses for the start of ranked. They already did when the set came out. Or are you talking about like in pricing in general? Alright, let's open this pack that we have. Copycat's probably the best non-gold card we could pull. For the next month? Oh, you're talking about well. Not sure. Have ranked awards changed? And he shined us so bad. Alright, if any of y'all have remembered the last time I got a hit, feel free to remind me. We don't know, at least personally, I don't think we know any information about ranked from what the prices are to if we're starting at the same spot that we ended last season to anything really. To my knowledge. I could be wrong. Take me where you wanna be. There's a hit in the next pack. Well, we'll find out in an hour because I'm not wasting my hourglasses. They gotta add dust to ranked rewards. That wouldn't be too bad. One hour to go. Yeah, let's do some. Actually, let me check my wonder picks and then we'll just start doing some viewer battles. I got excited. I saw shiny and I was like, wait, no, that's nothing. Hydreigon. There's a Luxray. Double Machamp. That guy was pulling heat, bro. Link, what's up? 1v1? Yep. I'm about to do 1v1 against viewers. Thought you were guaranteed a 2-star? No, that's every X amount of time. It could be 2 to 3 days. Some people get it every day. Like sometimes it's back to back. Basically at reset, there's a chance at getting a 24-hour wonder pick that guarantees a 2-star that you don't own. But that's not like guaranteed at all times. It's not gonna be there always. That'd be crazy. It'd be cool, but it's crazy. Make a public announcement that I need a full art will. There's somebody in the... Well, they could see it. They could see it. I don't gotta make a public announcement. Somebody said they'll do it for Cyrus, which obviously we're not doing that, but on Limitless, pretty much every deck has had a bad matchup that will be spammed in rank. True. There's no one pick that's guaranteeing you a win streak, which is why I'm just gonna go with... I'm aiming first to have fun, and then second we'll figure it out. And real talk, we technically gotta go with... That's why Desi is the move. Boonga boonga. I wonder if we will be reset right. The fact that it's a short season is the only reason why I'm like, please don't reset. Well, also the grind, right? But anybody wants to play, code is MENA, MENA. There's no queue or nothing. With multi-streaming, it's a little hard to organize that. We'll find out in an hour, right? What the changes are. I didn't see if we were going first or second. I think it was going first, right? Yeah. I haven't played ranked in so long, like 3 months now. Damn, you didn't play at all during Suicune? Bro, what? At least this is guaranteed. Like, where my Zubat at? Hell no. Felt like that meta was booty buns. I can't say it wasn't. They can't swing into us or they get knocked out, so that's good. And if we top deck certain card, the game's basically over. Go back, baby, let's go. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this deck. Maybe I go into ranked and just get my ass pushed in, but Michel, buenas noches, brother. Bro, this is a throwback and a half. Akon as a whole is a throwback. Don't burn your luck, all of you guys before ranked. I just might. Alright, let's try a non-Crobat deck, so that we don't be wasting these hands. We need that. We need that as soon as rank starts. Great against viewers, then then bad and right. For real, that's what happens. How's it every time I battle you I break? Nah, if I knew any kind of magic, bro, I wouldn't. I don't know. I probably wouldn't lose the way I lose. My tournament runs are tragic. He'd have $5 by now for sure. Oh Lord. It's already slowing down on me. What's going on? Can't have this happening. Show that deck. I got you, bro. Shit happens like clockwork. Is the same. Carbone. The code is MENA. First come first serve. I can't. That's as much as I could offer. And then hopefully we get matched up. It goes both ways though. Like there's certain people I play against that I feel the same way about. Like Lucian's up there. Every time I viewer battle Lucian, that man has the stones and I can't get anything going. What they don't want to try out. Like something I don't have enough reps with. Let's go with Altaria. But then another person that struggles is Lee. What's going on? Another person that struggles is, I feel like, HK? K-Tech, bro? He's way better than me at this game. But that man, every time I play it, like I played him for, what was it? The Pocket Champion League thing that Nabrix made with Reality and, bro, and that guy, back-to-back games, and it was a brick fest. Okay, so we're going first against Fire. El deck de Espion, vale, tengo dos listas que puedo enseñar. No, he did say he was gonna play this. I can't hang with Lush. That's one way of looking at it. Abrix, what's good? What's good? Hikaru. The code for viewer battles is MENA. Nah, Lisa Savage. Licia. Copycat. Damn. I give Lucian the Twisted 2 special of his life. I believe you, Monster. I believe you. I really do. What is the deck sleeve opponents using? I don't remember. I was from a Pichu bundle. Realistically, we can't not put the energy here. Unless we think that the... I guess we could hope that my cargo just kills this thing. Never mind. What happened? What did you say previously? I don't have a message from your... I just have never mind. Maybe I missed something. First time you've seen Penny used? Back in the day, Rampardo's Sovali, when Penny first came out, they loved using that shit for whatever reason. The Guzma there's fine. If you missed it too, but... Penny would always find your oak never failed. It would feel like that sometimes, huh? Insta got hit with ads. We back though. Let's go. Let's go. Navrix, I actually want to ask you about Espeon list. What they do? Damn, Lee. Navrix, I wanted to ask you because you did well with an Espeon list, right? In a storm. Do you think the Indeedee version with Giratina is better than the one with like the Sylveons and the Altarias? Or was it just like you were trying that list and it went well that day? No, he didn't draw nothing, Leo. It wasn't on purpose. GG's, Lee. My game keeps on getting stuck after the battles. Low-key, I'm hoping by the time the rank comes out, it don't be doing this. He just didn't have nothing. 7200 healing is pretty nasty. Fair. Yeah, I don't plan on using it unless there's a whole bunch of Altarias, but yeah. JJ, what's good? What's good? Just using my bad luck before ranks? You're a genius. Sí, bro. Mitch, el password es Mena y el que le toca. Let me... Somebody asked for the Espeon list. Let me remember. There's two versions. There's the Indeedee version with Giratina. I'm going with Poison, Nabrix. 48 minutes to rank. Yeet. I'm aware that it's not the best deck in the format, but it's the most fun I've had all season, so we're going to start with that. And then the second version is this one. They both have their pros and cons. Sylvali worth using when rank comes? Is that a Spanish accent? I can speak Spanish. Yo hablo español. As far as my accent goes, I don't know. To me, I just sound like I sound, right? But I'm aware. I'm sure it sounds like an accent to y'all. What version's better? I don't know. I haven't played much Espeon this season. You've been using Skarmory and Indeedee. Both EXs or just like regular Skarmory with Indeedee? And about Sylvali. Sylvali saw some play at the beginning of the season and then fell off a cliff. Let me check for you if it... When was the last time Sylvali saw play of any kind? Sylvali Oricorio, the 30th best deck, had a 50% win rate. Its last top was 2 days ago. Granted, it was a 22-player tournament, but we're not. Before that, it was 2 weeks ago. Now, I wouldn't recommend Savannah, but feel free to try. How do you feel about the Suicune Ninja with Indeedee? Saw you play it a bit. I definitely was not the best pilot at the time. Skarmory is really good against Absol players. I guess with the Indeedee, right? With the Indeedee, anything that's bulky and could heal. But yeah, Nabrix, it was solid, but my issue with it was that I haven't done enough reps with Suicune Greninja. Going back to when it was the best deck in the format, I played it so little that there's certain lines that after the fact, whether I won or lost, it was being pointed out to me like, oh, it would have been better if you just did this, or your best bet was doing this, and there was a lot of that going on. So personally, I think if you're gonna go into ranked, the Suicune Greninja that I have ready is similar to what you were playing today, if not exactly the same. It might be exactly this actually. Now that I think about it, I think going with this consistent standards is probably better. Until the ranked meta kind of like figures itself out. Vera was good, brother. The best gift in the game, dude. The emotes. Yeah, this was solid on paper and just in practice. Yo, not that cool. What's going on? What's going on? Let's go back to solo battles. Sure, let's do this. You need a new deck. Tired of Suicune Greninja? This format has so many. Whether it's Altaria, Blaziken, Absol, some kind, Magnezone, Decidueye, all of that is playable. I don't know. I think Dark, Fire, and Electric got a big boost this time around. They did. What am I doing? I'm doing viewer battles for the next 45 minutes or so until rank comes out, and then we grind it. Playing Suicune Ninja for 3.5 months straight is insane, though. True. Granted, I barely played it the last 2 months, so. I gave up my Irida for Sabrina. It doesn't even. Uh-oh. Never tried rank, just open packs and solo for Hourglass? Oh, there. If you never. And Suicune Greninja might still be relevant. I don't know. Hard to say. Sabrina's like top 5, so that's a good trade. Yeah, it's just a matter of. There is a bunch of lists that aren't playing it currently. But it doesn't make it a bad trade at all, like Yugi says. Espeon list would be fire if Hydreigon didn't exist. That's fair. Yeah, no. I just wanted to have a solid list in my rotation, just so if there's a lot of Altaria to be able to like pull it out. But I'm aware that it benefited from a lack of dark decks at the time of the format, right? Interesting decision to go away from. Honestly, every deck has one bad matchup, and if that's... Yeah, but his issue was that if it had just one, it's going to be very popular. So he didn't want to, like, go head first into a bunch of Hydreigons. You go into random... not random battles. A private battle, and the code is MENA. MENA. And then as far as the queue, there isn't one, so... Feel free to join up if you want. Fall in love. The distance like it's the last night of your... I guess we just get rid of this jingling here, huh? We do have double Irida, but we could save it also. Rank starts and resets, so in less than an hour. Or Choreo shouldn't exist. I don't agree with that sentiment. I understand it, but I don't agree with it. Going to run the yellow bird with OG bird. Yellow bird with OG bird. Who's the OG bird? Ain't no way we're talking about Pidgeot out here, right? Oh, he just plays the game? As opposed to... Sadly, Ori is very healthy for the game. Unfortunately, something along the lines of Ori had to be in the game, or it would have been worse. Whatever format exists out with no Ori is worse than the one with. Or Core can be annoying to fight, but what it does is the deck building is interesting. And it's debatable whether it's interesting, but it does keep decks at bay. It keeps deck in check. I thought we were friends. But it's not. It's like how interesting is just adding something that can do 70 damage, right? What happened, Sheedy? The bubble was fine, but Greninja Tree did not deserve bounce like bro was already cooking. Oh, I see what you're saying. And we awake, baby. That should be GG's, right? Yeah. Do you not want to see my... You do not want to see my hand. Nah, I don't think I do. Or Chorus needed is the better way to put it. Yeah. It's a necessary evil is the best way to put it. Everyone's cooking for the Orcross in it. Does rank start today? Yeah, rank starts in 40 minutes. In under an hour, we get ranked. And I'll stream for 2 hours after that. So we'll get 2 hours of me just grinding this until... And hope... I don't know. We'll see. Well, at first, we'll look at what changed, if anything. This meta's format is a lot, and people can play what they want. I'm sure you sent that a while ago, but if you're still here, I agree. Also, Record is a funny mon to be this meta-defining TBH. I feel like they did the... Actually, I don't know if any of y'all play TCG. But they released like a fire version, like the fire Oricorio as an EX in the physical card game, and apparently it's like really good for Charizard specifically. But I don't know. But it just came out, so I don't know how relevant it is. Rainbow for trade of Sylveon or Decidueye. I personally do not, but feel free to join the Discord, and maybe somebody does. I do want to keep playing. You know what? I feel like if I play Espeon, I'm just gonna get countered and I'm gonna get bodied, and there's no fun in that. Like Espeon's specifically to go against Altar. Let's go. And you know, let's do some Decidueye gaming. Something that I probably won't. What is the Poison Absol bad matchup? Unfortunately, hold on. Let me try to remember. I remember feeling helpless. I think it was against Altaria. Was it Altaria? The mirror match, if they have Darkrai, could also be annoying. The Discord is on. If you click on in my profile, it should be in my description or whatever. There should be a link to the Discord. It does have some bad matchup, like if it gets out healed. If it gets out damaged. But yeah, Altaria doesn't feel too good, which is obviously not a good thing to have that as a problem. Isn't there like 3 versions of Poison Absol? Technically, yeah. The one I've played the least, I guess technically the Crobat deck's also a Poison Absol deck, but which the weakness to that deck is breaking. Not seeing Crobat puts you like a ways away. Also, if you don't value the Nihilego enough, Nihilego is actually huge. And one of my losses today was because I didn't, like I sacrificed the Nihilego instead of Zubat. Like I prioritized the, it's crazy how important that Jellyfish is. Can't find Crobat, opponent find Crobat turn 2 every time. Yeah, it could get tough. It could get annoying. Realistically, we don't even need to hit Oricorio because our only out to Oricorio would also be hitting Oricorio, so. I guess we could go for Pichu here, I don't know. I only have shiny Decidueye I can trade for. I also only have shiny Decidueye. Honestly, Dragalge is close to being... It is close, but the fact that it only poisons on getting hit, like low-key makes it worse. Like significantly so. I just realized they're on Lightning Energy. What is this? And it reveals its face. Oof. High key? I don't want to do this. Let's go. I could technically Erica here. Or we could copycat into what most likely will be the other Decidueye. This is obviously the greedier play. There you go. GG's. The math was in our favor, right? You saw the almost worried look? It was probably there. It's a look between worried and being validated to shit on this deck. You're running double copycat or one with May? I think it's double copycat. That's never a good thing. For them. For us, it's better than good. This is your cousin? It's the Mega? No, I know what they're going for. But I'm not gonna sit here and let it happen. GG's endless. Bird on bird action is just wrong, man. Hey yo, even Katy Perry wasn't fucking with it. Drop the playlist, bro. It's just Spotify. I just put the Spotify to play the. Oh, you're talking about Katy Perry being your cousin, bro. You killed my ass. I thought the person playing was your cousin. I was like, okay, I guess. AMAC was good, was good. But yeah, the playlist is literally just Spotify's public playlist, like the day list. Supposedly it's inspired but by what I listen on certain days, but GG's. I use 2 copycat, but I break sometimes and have the wrong decision. Why? I was dying when you just looked at the camera after this. 30 minutes, noobs. Damn. Yo, Azu, I can't even pronounce it. But your profile picture is probably the best moment in One Piece. Coming from a guy that has not watched One Piece, but that scene. First of all, obviously the boy, he's my favorite. I don't even know if y'all can see him. Hold up, let me see. That dude, that guy's like shy, you know, so he's never looking up. But he's back there. Best character, and nothing happened. All right, that's all you gotta know. Nothing happened. And this is the deck list, by the way. Yeah. I do run one May. Yeah, there you go. It's I'm doing the 1-in-1. Okay, this was at the beginning of stream. I said I put this deck together because it existed, and I didn't touch it since. So the list is like 2 weeks old. What's the shiny Pokemon? One of them is another Dartrix, and then the Decidueye EX. Your French pronounced A de B? What was? Why is there a Z though? What's going on? What's up with you? But I swear, I'm not saying that I can say it because I have no shiny little birds. Vera, can I tell you that I was about to trade the second that this deck popped off this season, like the beginning of the season, it did well in a tournament. I was gonna pick up the shinies immediately, and then I played one game, bricked, and I did not play it until just now. And I'm like, I'm not picking up those shinies. If anything, I'll trade away my shiny before I play mine. But yeah, I have a friend that's French, and I swear to you, y'all have letters and words for no reason. Y'all put letters just because you can. You don't pronounce all of them. Like, I heard that if you had 2 vowels like connected between words, y'all just skip the vowels and just skip from one word to the next in a running pronunciation thing. I tried Duolingo for French for not even a day, for a lesson, and I was like, I can't do this. It's like Italian, because I have a Spanish background. To me, it's just like it's different, but like I see where it's coming from. French was beyond me. Granted, it's not y'all's fault, but that's all you know. The wait is nearly over to get tilted again on ladder, brother. Yes, I'm expecting a lot of Mag Ori and Absol, so Desi might be the day 1 play. I'm gonna start with Poison. If I get my ass kicked, then we'll change. Merci. Alright, let's see. Working down like New York City. That's a whole new language. Yeah. Because even Portuguese has like some inkling of. You're expecting a lot of Blazing and Suicune Ninja. Lee's back. My issue with the Decidueye is that it's one. Again, I said it earlier, Mavericks. That it's one of those lists that, let's say you and me play it, one of us could go 10-0 and the other one could go 0-10, and like, it's not even close. He wants his revenge. He might get it. No, he's playing Dark, so he's not on my cargo no more. Uh-oh. Probably gonna be a lot of Blazing until higher ranks. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of Unga Bunga, as I say. Hydreigon's probably gonna be very popular as well. At least it should be, right? Again, I'm gonna try poison just because it's the deck that I found the most fun with, but I will change quickly if we just start losing like crazy. I'm not out here trying to lose for days. Tough luck. 25 minutes, yee. Channeling here is horrendous. Doesn't do nothing for nobody. It's hard to remember like how we used to be. I had a picture, you not near next to me. Even the sun sets in paradise. What's a good Hydreigon on counter? Praying for sure. Something I'm looking forward to is not playing Suicune and Frog 1,000 times. You never know. Mind sharing? Sharing what? The reason I'm putting Cape here is so that the poison doesn't knock us out yet. And realistically, do we need to swing for 50? Probably not. I guess it opens up Cyrus for later. Oh, what the counter for Chingling is. Okay. I thought you were asking for like a card. We'll see. We'll see if it's good. Because realistically, it's not perfect, right? The good thing is that we're gonna get the fattest copy card now. We just need Magnezone for real. Ooh, I mean Magneton, yeah, that's what I meant. Not what I said, but it's what I meant. The Giant Cape really doesn't matter. It's probably still best on Oricorio, real talk. Have I tried the Absol Darkrai Ninja list? I thought it'd be nasty, but I tried it. I didn't like it either. I have it built, but also it got really popular, which is probably why it got results. Like obviously through pure determination, if enough people play, it'll have it'll see success. But it quickly fell off. I think its win rate on Limitless is like 50%, and that could be on the high end. I don't know. Tyrogan Geo combo. That Absol deck is really fun too. What's up, Ninja? Meta right now, be the best it has ever been, so diverse and fun to play again. I could see that. Ranked is tonight, yes. Ranked is in less than, like, it's about 20 minutes away. Young, that's exactly what we need for the win here. HD. You see her vacilón. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. Very fine girl, one of a kind. This is another world where we have to cape, technically. Actually, no. It's the same thing, right? We get hit for 20, 20. Realistically, the only reason I'm going to put down the cape, again, I think it's best on Oricorio, is so if they have any kind of like hand disruption, I just draw it easier. Yeah, that's it. Butter on the same. You support all other addictions. También. I'm doing my first time. I just realized Dragalji has a 2 retreat cost. That's brutal. Oh, others addictions. Ah, okay. Yeah, GG's Lee. Mars be giving my opponents opportunities. Bro, Mars do be selling sometimes. Dragalji is so close to being good, but also like y'all mentioned, it's close, but it's just not there. It's just not there. There's a lot of things that are decent about it, but and that's, I guess, the 2 retreat cost low key is also one of the bad things. Telling me lies, oh, losing my mind. Oh, two. It's all good, brother. Your plan is working. Getting rid of, quitándote toda la sal de encima, and then when rank starts, you're gonna be winning. I'm wasting my. Look, Hikaru, this is the most recent version of something similar to what you mentioned that I've seen / played. Who's gonna keep the Pokeball badge? If you know who's standing, rank comes out in 18 minutes. It's the rarest. I don't know if that's true. It's definitely the rarest for us, because since we're like playing against Ultra Ball players, Master Ball players. The first deck I'm gonna try roaming is a Crobat, but I'm gonna be playing everything. I always try to, at least. Uh-oh, we're cooked. I guess we're not cooked, but it doesn't look pretty. You cute and late. Daycare Absol's a thing. It's not really a daycare. It's just, it uses Chingling and Tyrogue. So it is a daycare, but a different one. Bad woman, that's just what you are. Actually, the Decidueye doesn't really play hand disruption. I should have just not respected it. Yeah, but they don't, or it's also to lower the hand size for Copycat. To lower hand size. But again, as I'm mentioning, it was kind of not worth it, but never punish though, baby. Let's go. But I'm gonna get cooked. I'm gonna get dismantled in ranked. I'm drawing too well right now. I pulled 2 one-star Hydreigon, so want to start with that? That's fair, Icebreaker. Can you give me a rundown of the main idea behind Hydreigon? You Unga, then you Boonga, and if all else fails, Absol cleans it up. Realistically, Hydreigon's only a 1-pointer, so you don't mind like throwing him to the wolves. And then eventually, I really hope people are wrong about starting ranking Pokeball 2 weeks isn't enough to level up. I agree. Thanks to trade collections are possible. Yeah. That's not enough. That's not enough, Sheedy. Yeah, GG's. You see there, I went Unga Boonga. It works. Technically, there's better ways to play. There's certain lines that you do need to see, but you'll get them with practice. Can I show my best Hydreigon deck? Well, this is the only one that I have built at the moment. Is it the best? It's probably close to, like, there's a version that plays, well, I'll just show you, Let me queue up a song first. You thought you made something original? Well, if you didn't see anybody else put it together, then to an extent, it's as original as it could get. Trust me, there's millions of people playing this game, whether it's competitively or for fun. The chances that you make a list that nobody else has done is rather low, but that doesn't take away from you making it if you see it, right? Like if can I show my worst Hydreigon list? It's also this one. Fun fact. Your tournament battle when that breaks was super close today. It went to game 3, and then I opened the best hand that deck has ever produced. Count down to rank, bro. We're counting down ranked as if it was like New Year's, bro. My best and worst Hydreigon list is right in front of you. Yo, Kage, what you gonna start rank with, bro? Great to watch. Bro, yeah, I knew I was gonna give him the win regardless because I wasn't gonna continue playing in the tournament. But I was not gonna just like lie over. I was gonna play my ass off regardless. Can I show my best bad deck? What would fall? Gudra's pretty up there in best bad. This one, nothing against Peter, but nobody's playing this, so this has to be a good bad deck. Next time it won't be so easy to lock in. Nah, brother. I gave him all, but then it's... You feel like it's been years? Loki. We're out here like 24. I don't know if y'all seen that show. But I just realized it's not a countdown. Bro, can I get a countdown? Obviously, I could look at a clock. What are you doing? That's just... Alright, hold up. Let me get an actual... The hell is this? Alright, this is better. Pro streamer? Yeah. That was smooth. That was smooth, trust. What is ranked? Alright, let's play a game with this deck. Dartina Speed Race to Master Ball? Maybe there'll be an event mid-December. Confirmation whether we'll get reset back to 0 points. I don't think they've confirmed though. 2 weeks to get 1,000 games in. '24 is awesome with Kiefer Sutherland. Yeah, no, 24, bro. I binge watched like the first 3 or 4 seasons back when it was on Netflix, and then they took it out of Netflix, and I never saw it again. But I'm a big fan. Can I show the most less bad good deck, please? I got you after this one. If we all start in Pokeball, it's gonna be rough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about. Hey, yo. What are the chances? Like, I'm aware they knew that I was gonna queue up with this, but what are the chances that I queued up with the one person that's also queuing this up? Shining armor. I'ma put her in a. Flashbacks to your Pokeball Master Ball series for real, dude. I gave that shit up after like 2 days, after 3 days, I think. And then Dina's like, "Don't worry, we'll make you do it. Like, you have to do it now." If we end up in Pokeball, I'll probably play Hydreigon and just gamble for quick games. Yeah, no, we might have to change our strategy if so. Damn, that's rough. Oh shit, there's a Skarmory evolution? There's a Mega Evolution for Skarmory. Granted, in this game it wouldn't be an evolution, it'd be a basic, but I put down the tool, but if you have Guzma, it's gonna feel a lot worse. No, Memory Light is good in this list for sure. What do you think or hope the next set will bring? I think there's gonna be megas like probably all of B. Horrible hands. I'm obviously a Steelix, Mega Steelix, and I want it to be playable. If it's not playable, don't print it, okay? But that's my pick. But I do think they're just gonna release Megas all throughout Set B. I could be wrong, but I feel like Megas is all the hype right now. Definitely a mix of Megas and EXs. Yeah, it's just crazy that they brought out a game with a whole bunch of new Megas, and they're like, "Are you gonna print them?" No, why would we do that? Bro, the binders, if that comes out, bro. I saw Nabrix. I saw Optic Sauna. I got my eyes on y'all. In the words of Joey Swole, do better. We just win with the swing, right? Because it's minus 10 or minus 20. What is it? Minus 10, yeah. Oh wait, they put Adam in. Whoops. I got distracted. I sold. We will get Mega Charizard probably at some point. I'm surprised we didn't get Mega Charizard to start with. I honestly think the 3 that they chose for this set were like really weird. Then they still didn't get it. I'm for sure getting cooked. When rank starts, I'm getting obliterated, bro. Would it make sense Mega Rising would be the only with mix of both? Oh no, for sure they're gonna have a mix. It's just a matter of like, will they print Megas always? Mega Cynthia. ¿Con qué decks vas para ranked? Con todos, pero voy a empezar con Crobat. I'm starting with Crobat, but I have. You can't have Mega supporters, bro. Well, you can have supporters you have cards that support Megas. Wait, not supporters themselves of being Megas. Let's run it back one more time with this, and then we'll calmly wait for ranked. You gonna play Pokemon Pocket deck for ranked? Nah. What if I played a TCG deck though? A TCG live deck. Y'all ain't ready for that one. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Return to the Mac. Get on what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get about a better instead of getting on the internet and checking how you get it up. Thrift stuff. And you know what? Since there's only 3 minutes left, let's chill. Deal 600 damage sounds fair. We did it all way. Let's look at I have a lot more lists than what I'm gonna use for sure. I think I'm leaning Crobat. I'm gonna start with Crobat for fun. Then we'll go Unga Bunga. Then I'll consider playing like probably some form of Hydreigon, or it depends what we go against on how we pivot, right? Like if there's a lot of Altaria, then we could try Espeon. If there's a lot of like Blazing, we could try some Chingling stuff. If there's a lot of just dark decks, we might go Decidueye. We'll see. I'm definitely starting with this poison deck though. Let's make a 3-minute poll to choose the starting list. That wouldn't be a bad idea, except there's more list. Engagement streamer? I'm terrible at engagement. I forget to do polls. I don't do predictions. My engagement is like answering to every single message that gets put in my chat. That's that's the closest I get to engagement. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I'm a cargo or nothing. Let's battle. Rank starts in under 2 minutes. So I owe it to y'all. I need a full art will prediction for the first 3 games. No, I already know what I'm gonna play. If anything, I'll put predictions for what to play afterwards, or not even predictions. A poll or whatever. Or if I win game 1, sure. I could do that one right now. There you go, guys. Let me see what I've missed. T-minus 2 minutes. Okay, at work it's crazy busy. Don't let what's her name? Judith. Don't let Judith run away with the money, alright? Alright, it's time. You can skip ranked for 5 minutes, is okay. Getting tired already, having your password waiting, dishing out. I don't think I'll be able to financially recover from Penguin's unfollow. Happy Thanksgiving, let's go. Oh, we got a Wonder Pig. Side up coin, let's go. Ultra Ball 4. Okay. So we got the Wonder Pig event, which is Torchic and something else. And a side dog. Okay. I like that art. That art is like a promo, right? I would vote no, but I would not support the answer. That's how I get you. Rank B1. Did they announce anything besides... Results announcement will be 12/17. So it is a short season. It's guaranteed. Is there anything new? Doesn't look like it. About matchmaking. Seems like nothing's changed. It's just the same stuff. I don't think I've ever seen a poll with no one voting on the other side. What happens if we lose? I have no idea. Alright, real talk, we're gonna check that Wonder Pick to see if we get one of the free ones already, and then we'll start the ranks. Of course I get one of these. You get your points back? Alright, fair. But you also don't win points if you win. Did we get a 24-hour pick? Doesn't seem like that either. Jesus. Alright, the main event though. It's time for ranked. Without Penguin, unfortunately. My cargo's 1-0. Ultra Ball 4, 790. That's... Wait, what? Oh, because we go from 4, 3, 2, 1, right? Or is... No, wait. Oh, they adjusted. So Master Ball's at 930. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Did they like flip it or something? You used to need 225 points or something like that to get from Ultra Ball 4 to Master Ball. Alright, let's make sure we queue up the right deck here. Then we go records 00. We are starting with 790 apparently. This season is 2 weeks long. It's until mid, or actually a little bit more than that. It ends the 14th of... So like 2 weeks and a half. It's a rank 1 angle then. So Master Ball's at 1K now. Something like that. It's less than 1K, right? 9 something? Because it said we were like 140 away. So it's at 9, I don't know. Some number there. Kev, happy grinding has begun. Our first ranked game. Contreras. Buena suerte, brother. Deep Discord just chatting. Hold up. Did the confa hit the board or 920? Okay, yeah. I knew it was some different. This is kind of like awkward, right? Won your first match? Let's go, baby. Could technically just hold. The Froki's not gonna attack, they're just gonna charge Dark Ride, but whatever. I'll be ranked. I won't be able to play for about an hour or so. I'll be watching till then. Alright. I'll try not to get too far. Clever. Boy, do we need X speed. What McCargo list is everybody running? Every turn, hope is a four-letter word. Watch it burn. Oh, but I'm not that. We could red card knowing that they added something with Cleffa. It would just be a 3 for 3 though. I guess random is better than known. Another helmet. Copycat for 3. I think we're okay with that. Damn, that candy's actually rough. That candy's rough because they could knock out Nihilego next turn. Because we run into the... If they go for Zubat, then it's true, but yeah. You gonna start your grind in half an hour? Let's go. That copycat was huge for them. This PCL was huge for me. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It's the exact same math. Wow, I just saw them. Yeah, no, that was bad. That was bad. I guess it protects the Zubat, but it doesn't help me at all. Oh, what would McCargo need a better list? Consult with Lee. My point is drawing the stones. Granted, we're like one card away from being okay, but we're not okay right now. I knew I wasted all my luck in those viewer battles, bro. Rare candy top deck? I bet. This deck you're playing is probably the one I'm going to start with. So then don't look right now because it's not doing justice. It's not performing too well right now. But yeah, no, I know I saw one professor. That play doesn't even make sense. Like, what? I guess it does because I can't attack, but gotta ask you to show the Zubat deck. Wait, this is terrible. This is like a 2 for 2 praying for like the right card. Okay, whatever. That's cool. Should've gone on Nihilego probably. Holy moly. Again, we're already in a bad spot though, if we're being honest. We're not in a winning position whatsoever. Cards in the deck, 3. We just lose to another Cyrus. First match of the season versus Guz, and he rips 6 heads off the bat. Oh lord. Yeah, if they have another Cyrus, we just lose. Or if they have the second Proki, there's we're cooked. No, it has to be on right there. Maybe they misclicked. May saved you? Well, nobody chose, so nobody went against, so doesn't really matter. Now I realize that the time changed. I still believe in the list though. So we're locking in. Theo, we mastered? No, we're 0-1. Suiko's the hardest matchup for that deck for sure. For our deck or theirs? Oh, we have another pack to open. Nothing. We need the bat for the doves. Like Crobat can't keep up with it. That's, I don't know. I went against a few Suicunes and I didn't feel like that in tournament. Granted, definitely not ugly seeing the photo of this song right now when neighbors love me. Mama. Well, you have to. Well, I don't know. It's tough, obviously. If they open too well, like, there's obviously nothing we could do. I just double checking real quick. Yeah, we just didn't get the 24-hour pick this time around. Too soon to load up Suicune? Yeah, too soon, too soon. O2 with Macargo, Jolteon EX taught me a lesson. That's tough. It's been a while. I don't think I grabbed the bat most of my viewer battles. Their ears keep them alive long enough. Yeah, it's a weird balance that you have to do between like when to drop Absol and stuff, because obviously the you have to find like the middle ground and stuff. Anyone have an extra Indeedee for trade? Grizzly, I'm pretty sure I have you added. You have the share open. I have an Indeedee product I can send you, a 4-diamond one. I got a God Pack in my Wonder Picks with no hourglasses. Sucks to be free to play. Oh no. Is it a good Wonder Pack though? I mean, Wonder Pack. God Pack. You'll put in just chatting, but I'll look at it. Oh, how you've missed the rank music. You started in 3? So the cap wasn't the 1675? Or 1645, whatever it was? This copycat is fat, but we already have Crobat in hand. How greedy is it to... It's hard to not just copycat for 5. Although we could do research and then I'm gonna go research because if we draw basics and stuff that we could put down. Or if we just see rare candy. It doesn't look like they're on Hemore, so we could afford to do this. Now, there's no reason to just play it. Check just chatting, but look at it now. Oof. Oh, damn, that's insanity, actually. The second main would be solid. Mega Basic is solid. You can't even go wrong with the Rainbow Hitmonchan, really. Now this is a copycat for the ages. Just some golds for the hell of it. If you haven't used the one from the... There's the bundles out right now. They shouldn't be on Guzma, but just in case they are, I'm gonna hold the second barb. Otherwise, it would probably go... It would go on Absol. If you get the Growlithe, I'm uninstalling. Not the copycat into red card. I feel like it's always that, right? What's the first deck I lost to? I lost to the Greninja Absol Darkrai deck. We were pretty bricked up and they drew the nuts. They were dead in the water, sort of. We were both in a tough situation, and then they went copycat and went right into Greninja, and that was... You heard it. You heard it. We take that, though. We take that. That's our first win of the season. First rage quit of the season. I made my opponent close the app 3-0. Let's go, baby. What are you playing, Daisy? First game, first win. Oof. You're playing Mega Altaria? Oof. That might be the play. Am I reading the announcement correctly? We will have another long break for ranked from December 16th. I don't believe so. I think I'll read the announcement to 3-0 with Sweet Ninja. 3-0. We're so back. Yee. I haven't lost a Blaziken yet. The one time I lost a Blaziken, I bricked. And it was I was forced to put down the Absol on the bench, and then they just tagged it, and then eventually they were able to beat me by just Cyrusing it out. I never saw the PCL. I don't think that's correct, but I'll check. 2-0 with poison. Results. You know, this is just the time that you have to claim the awards from this season that we're playing now. That's not that there's a breakthrough then. No. We'll have B1A on the 17th onward. Well, actually on the 18th, but that's not here nor there. Anyone else picture Josh Hutcherson with this song? Personally, I do not, but I'm sure you're not the only one. So Valley or Choreo is crazy. Props though, because obviously there's certain decks that can't deal with it. It was a meme, you think? And maybe if I see it, I'll forever make the. It's probably like a block memory. Nah, it's like a Rickroll. Okay, no, yeah, I don't think I was active in that meta. Like, I don't remember that. Not to say it wasn't real. I mean, yeah. But yeah. I guess we're going second. That's the. I guess we could have let Absol here. And we put an energy. All they could do is evolve. But it could have been anything, right? If they let Oracle, we had nothing going on. Or Choreo, we had nothing going on for us. They copycat for 4. That's fine because we're going to be able to copycat as well. If we find X speed, we know what line we're taking. Never mind. Well, we're putting everything down and copycatting for 3. How many OG Greninjas and Greninja EX? Oh, the Indeedee variant. I was like, what are we talking about? Not the ideal way that we want to set up the board, but we do want to maximize copycat here. And we're like an X speed / Crobat. Like, there's many lines that are decent here. And we don't see any of them. Two OGs, 1 EX. I lost my first match. Greninja versus Greninja. I bricked early on and they got double copycat to draw +5. But that's just so frustrating, especially when they do it back to back. Here we go. Alright. Come on, baby. Give us that rare candy. Nope. I saw gold and I thought we had it, but obviously not. What's the best way to go about this? Probably retreat. Swing for 10. Yeah, it's not even a barb, dude. That's crazy. Was there 140? If we had barb, then I would just stick with Nihilego and swing, but I think I'm gonna go here. Actually, no, 3 into 20 into whatever. Next turn, I got the candy. It's a matter of like, I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. Bro was level 52. There's no way all he's working with is McCargo. Wait, what? They didn't even... Oh, I was like, they're not even going for the knockout? What's going on here? We're kind of cooked. Again, if we had Barb, it'd be so much different, but we don't, so... Actually, there's a big chance that they have Guzma, which would suck. We're not in that bad of a spot. Depends on what they have, of course. They swing here, we knock it out. If they swing with Magnezone again, we knock out that one. And we have PCL to get around the bird. I think I could be delusional, but I think we're okay. It's obviously not perfect. But given how bad we started, it's probably like our best bet here. There's no way this guy saw the Mega Gyarados list at top and thought like, oh, this is the strat right now. And of course they have the cape to play around. What if it's the same guy, he just forgot to change the list? What's crazy is the second cape saves them. They win because of that second cape. Otherwise we win the poison trade. That's actually gross, dude. While playing that garbage, bro. Wow. Sometimes you just gotta laugh, bro. We literally beat everything else. You can't make that shit up. Losing to the Hustler deck. But you see, that's how the guy who got top 10 was just like that. Where it didn't matter what bro, they're playing May. May that could have showed them literally Magnezone Gyarados or double Gyarados and they couldn't have done Jack. And it's like, you know what? No, here's the perfect line twice. Oh, and double cape. Don't worry, don't worry. It's not at the bottom. It never will be. Second match also lost. Might be led into Mega Blazing. Who runs that? No, trust me. The Wild West is out. It's gonna be loose for a while. I'll be sweet. Turn me on into the future. Cybertron. Ladies, extremely long. We got the beat. We got the. Zubat? And of course, now that I have the crowbar, I don't get Zubat. It is what it is. They're kind of high-key playing it as if they had the rare candy play. Otherwise, I don't see a reason. Actually, even attacking with Zubat just seems like a horrible play all the way around. That play literally seems just terrible. Three, 2 with McCargo just beat the mirror match. I'm a generational run. This is ranked season. Yeah, this poison deck might not be it, bro. It's just not. I'm getting trolled. What the hell's Goomy doing on the board, bro? When I grow up, I want to be like my opponent, bro. Why saw Zubat, though? Holy shit, dude. Bro, you can't make this shit up. Alright, we'll do one more. If the first 5 games are 1 and 4, we're done with poison for tonight. Maybe it's the bat. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe because I have this bat, Crobat's not pulling up. Oh, historic. Run the regular episode. It's all good, bro. These side duck cosmetics are amazing. No swing zone. Wait, I'm not. I already. The swing was already gone. I guess. Weirdo. I'll use it as a block here. A block. The next swing zone gets blocked. You swear Crobat always lets you down, always breaking with it? No, telling me to play a better deck isn't backseating. You're good. You used to love this Patasucha back in the day. She's cleaned her act up since. Am I having fun? No. My opponents keep drawing the absolute stones. He no longer has to worry about poison. He gets the Celesteela, flip it now. Why no Crobat? Because it's turn 1, brother. That was my first turn. Mirror match your tourney deck list. I was honored. Oof. Don't mind you. It's all good. It's all good. I'm completely sober and getting cooked. You only played once and won. Yeah, it's undefeated, baby. Technically, they can't attack next turn. Third game win. Absol Hydreigon deck with Indeedee for healing. They made the mistake of filling their bench. Will more cards get the turn 1 Evo? Technically in the TCG Live, they have like stadium cards, and there's a deck that has it there. There's a location. There's a stadium that lets you just evolve grass Pokemon like nothing. You're sure you're playing? Now there's some Buzzsaw believers in chat and in the game that are not Lucian. What would we need a top deck to save us from this situation? We literally have not seen research or anything. We have seen no drop power. That's one way to get back into the game. Little M went 9-1 or something with Buzz yesterday versus many meta decks also. You know, the meta deck that kind of cooks Buzzful is 100%. They could either heal with Erica or they have to hard retreat into a second Lusamine. So they have multiple ways of being okay, but there's a lot of ways that we're okay. They're forced to do this, so this doesn't say anything. They could still, well, actually no. Now they didn't hard retreat here. So the second Lusamine play is less likely. They did Erica. That's 80 if they swing. They go down to 60. We hit for 30. God damn, bro. They're absolutely fucking decimated, dude. Granted, obviously we're a rare candy away from being okay, but rare candy. We're 30 off. We're literally a cape off. have the cape, we just win, bro. Fuck this game. Or the Erica, either one, right? Back to 0-0 we go. This deck is... Alright, we're going Oonga Boonga, boys. Add Klefki. Don't you run Guzma on this? Well, Guzma wasn't there either, right? No, I don't think we play Guzma. Victory Bell times? No, there's no Guzma. But we drew Copycat anyways, right? So it was cooked. It was cooked. The deck is solid. It just, you can't always win. Boonga Boonga time, baby. You hate ranked already? Nah, it rarely ever starts for me any other way. There's only one season where I started with like a 70% win rate. It was the first time we had Suicune Greninja, where that deck was just leagues above the rest, and not enough people were like caught on, I guess, at the time. Okay. I was like, you gotta love it, dude. You just gotta love it. Just use Copycat to reset your hand and got the exact same cards. Ranked it back, baby. Yeah, buddy. The chances were actually 100% done. I was supposed to be and free. Nah. But what is this? What is this? Bro, this game is after me. They know I haven't given them $1. Nah, bitch. I've given them dollars and look at what I'm going through. Surely they don't have Altaria, Rare Candy, Greninja, Cyrus, right? Like, that's not their hand, right? Okay, so no Cyrus. We skipped the Cyrus part. They can still have everything else. Bro, there's no way, dude. Yeah, no, I know. We're Cyrus free right now. You wanna know, Gio? Way to go, brother. I wish I could say the same. If we had Flame Patch, we could get, we could risk it, but like this is supposed to party. Oh, we are just having fun. Just finished watching Stranger Things. Amazing. Please no spoilers for those that watch it. I do need a. I'm gonna be honest. I don't watch Stranger Things, but I never got into it. But surely I'll find the time at some point in my life. All my opponents are having a blast like yours. Bro, my opponents are having the time of their life right now. Granted, Nunu, all they said was that it's amazing, right? So, there's no... He might Cyrus. Yeah, he could Cyrus. He didn't Cyrus, but he could have. We do play Rocky Helmet, we didn't see it, of course. The stars look like they're not shining. The bait for us, like what we're hoping for. They're playing jank, but we're still getting cooked because they saw all their jank immediately. Oh baby. At least our win condition pulled up slowly, like outside of. Oh, of course they can't cancel out the burn. It's fine. Just saying before anything gets started. After it's definitely better to get ahead of it. This plays around Cyrus. We do play double Cyrus, so there's a decent chance that we just win next turn. They could also just play another Altaria back there with the second Swablu. That would suck. It seems like they're going face. And y'all like whip one time? What the hell? Well, obviously that means they don't have the other Altaria, but... Alright, one time for the one time. Just give me Cyrus off the top, baby, please. Serunio. Fuck, man, dude. Worst card. Most damage they could do is 150 next turn. If we knock out a Pokemon... If I knock out a Pokemon, I'm probably just opening a slot for a second Greninja. A 2 and 7 that we draw Cyrus. Who knows? Beware of random red. If they have red or Geo, bro, I was never winning. Come on, Cyrus, please. Please, Cyrus. Now they're gonna have their Cyrus, because of course. I should trade you one of them full arts. Go Altaria, bro. Fuck Altaria. 4-2 at Orizone. I've only lost to Sweet Ninja. You done for the night? Both Mega Altarias bottom deck, bottom two. Thyra should be banned and ranked. Nah, we would have won. We had the same win conditions they did. The bounce back will be crazy. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, the only thing that's about to be crazy is the crash out. Oh look, the 2 Cyruses that I needed. Oh, another Chingling. Again, I'm just lucky I live in a 1-story house, alright? That's all I say. Hopefully they're bad and they just put like Absol in the bench off rip or something. Said that you would let it go. Hung up on some. You know that you didn't have to feel. How does this even make sense, brother? How does this play make sense? How do you justify this play in your brain? There's a Heatmore that does 30 damage to the... Yeah, there's people that play the 1-in-1 line. Get that item locked off. Fuck out of my face, bro. Yeah, it's good for Chingling for sure. It was a whale, everything was full art and shiny. Hold on. I just wasted Dartina in Great Fall 3. They probably haven't played in a while. You done for tonight? What happened, bro? Surely you can't be worse than my 1-in-5 start, bro. Too many decks to choose from, so I'll go back to Zero Valley. 5-0 now. Evade cooking, bro. Oof, we like this. Oof, I can't wait for them to attack with Absol and see that they die no matter what. Just face a Suicune Greninja, a Giratina, and he crashed into my Jirachi with helmet. Face a Suicune with Gira, and he crashed into my Jirachi with helmet. Like, what was bro think? Oh, and okay, I get it. And you had the Atari, I'm assuming. We could win a game. For a second, I thought I forgot how to win. Let's add that to the win column before it leaves us. Double Cyrus on Altari is coming in clutch, by the way. Yeah, you need the double to play against Absol. For the most part, it's just that. Obviously, you get to see it. Once it's at 2, also, you see... Bro thought he was saved. Nah, bro was throwing a prayer, just like we all did. But yeah, Double Cyrus is 1 to see it. 2 is against Absol. If they knock one out, you want to be able to find the other. I should flexing meta decks. Sure. Absol players never let you get the KO. Nah, but I don't care about no KO. I care about going next and hopefully drawing well again. You could throw a dart on you could throw a rock and you'll hit a meta deck in this format. Nah, that will take it easy. What's your suggestion on having 3 Blaziken illustrations? I have the 3rd one I don't need. Unfortunately, they're not tradable, so there's not much you could do about it / with it. Still better than no. I'm not complaining about the meta. I'm just going to. There's a guy who put flexing meta decks. I was letting them know that that's the format in a. Oh my goodness. If I'm not mistaken, the Dustox does 60 damage for 1 energy, right? And they choose poison or confuse. You got your first concede, you 2/2. Let's go. No, this is ranked. Ranked is officially out, so y'all won't see me play a viewer for a good time, for a good while. And it's a short season, so we gotta step it up. We gotta step it up. Should I disassemble your 3rd? I would say right now you could just wait on it, right? But eventually, like, what I ended up doing is when I had a lot of different immersives, is I used them to get the premium or the special shop tickets, these that you see here, the sleeves and stuff. Hopefully I get up there and battle the best. There's no way that he has every single thing, dude. Surely he doesn't. Okay, he's just trying to set up the Celebi play. I'm aware how the Celebi works. That's not the. I really want to get the damage on this guy if possible. I can't do both. All I could do is like stall as much as possible. The reason I didn't heal with Lily yet is because I'm trying to get him to commit to the Celebi here. Do we play around it now? I guess we have to, right? We have to do it now. It's not like obviously we have an out. They play Erica and stuff. This is kind of troll. They're shuffling their own decks. I swear I'm calling it a 9 and watching you, bro. It's watching me is not gonna. Doesn't seem like it's gonna get much better. But like if they Erica, they just completely nullify the play we're going for. Yeah. Granted, it doesn't look like they have much after that. Like if they had the rare candy, they would have snapped, like put it down immediately. Right, we're on pace for what we need. Okay, we're really cooking with fire here. We do need to obviously see Cyrus as well. Got spare shiny Lycan Rock. You got something for trade? I wish shinies weren't so expensive to trade. Ooh, we need one of our 2 Cyruses. Ranked is going horrendous. But we're trying our best here. Horrendous is an understatement. True. Actually, this was a misplay. I should have gone Combuskin to counter the Celebi. I'm just pressing buttons at this point. That's such a misplay. My decks aren't even bad. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I should have definitely just gone Combuskin. We do have double Cyrus in the deck, which is good. It's what's gonna take. Wait, what the? I can't even speak. Whatever, it doesn't matter, bro. We're gonna need double Cyrus to win this game. That's all I'm saying. If you fool me once, you can't fool me again, alright? Wait. They already did double Erica. There's no way they're playing a fucking potion. My first game, my opponent got his timer down to 12 minutes. Jesus. That's what, like, waiting for the timer at every round? Oh, Caravan stand with the hydrate, my bad. I saw that. Nah, the Pinsir had too much HP. It is close to GG's though. Except Paralyzed, I can't get out of, right? You assume they were running Beauty Flight? I don't know what Beauty Flight does, but I thought they would be playing this. Oh wait, we could retreat under Paralyzation? That's ass. Oh, it's confused. It's confused. Okay. Never mind. Confusion. It was poison and confusion. Alright. Beauty Flight does 50 to any mon on the opponent's side of the field. That's not bad. Honestly, the 1 energy 60 knocks out most basic Pokemon, like most like Torchics and Froakies and the such. So that's why I assumed they were on that one. Figured he would try the Cyrus or something. Oh, I see what you're saying. Especially if you're playing your own, like the Mega Pinsir. Samuel, the best bet for trades like that is probably the apps. Whether it's PokeTrade, which is probably the one I recommend. Granted, none of them. I'm sponsored by none of the two. There's PokeHub and PokeTrade. That you could find people that are trading the cards you're looking for, or you could list your cards and people will offer you. There's trading apps, yeah. You could find people that have the cards you're looking for trade, and then you could tell them like, oh, you could see if they're looking for the card you have, or you could just offer them. You most likely will get ignored if you just offer them a random card, but yeah. I almost forgot there was win streaks. We've been getting our ass beat all day. And by all day, I mean the past... Damn, it's been an hour since ranked out. I'm ass. Akage, you don't have to pull up and say that, alright? You don't have to say that like that. Congrats, though. Congrats. What list did you end up saying you were playing? PokeTrade. Like, literally, like, if you were saying Pokemon, but PokeTrade. And then... That's probably the better one. Rank up battle. Hype, ignore the fact that it's against Vexer. Double Greninja EX. I might put my pride to the side and just win. Empaté mi primera partida. I think we've gone against how many Chinglings at this point? I can't even Pokeball now. Yeah, I'm going. I guess we're going to Grin. Granted, we'd be struggling just as much. The list played to win the tournament. That's the one I have built as well. You're up 10 points in an hour. You love this game? I don't even think I've gotten that much. Have I played Hydreigon and Tyranitar? No, I have not. Use Hydreigon to generate energy for Tyranitar, do 130 per turn. I know what the deck does. I'm just saying I've never played it. Having two stage 2s is kind of... I had Cyrus to kill this damn bell. True. That was probably a better play. But I guess if they bring up the Hydreigon, it does about the same. And we get to kill the bell anyways. We get to kill the bell and set up for the play next turn. It's slow, but it's fun when it works. Yeah, for ranked, you gotta throw fun to the side sometimes. You got this, but Sabrina isn't real? Well, Sabrina's very real, but... We have 2 Torchics. We could play around Sabrina right currently. There's very few lines that punish us for going for the Darkrai. One of them being PCL, another one being... Yeah, no, PCL mainly. Like, them bringing back Chingling doesn't do anything. They just swap? If they swap, it's fine. Like, obviously we wouldn't be able to go into Blaziken, but... Yeah, we got it. We got it. I'm debating whether I Cyrus the Darkrai, but then there's a line. There's a line where we lose if we do that. But it is the correct play, I think. Because let's say they Sabrina, they Mars or red card, and we don't find the Cyrus, then it could get ugly. He doesn't have another Sabrina. There's zero chance he plays two. Well, no, he could have had Sabrina, but he can't win next turn regardless. But it would be the way we lose if he had Sabrina and Cape. Is what I was trying to say. Like, there was no way he could have everything. Or very unlikely that he'd have everything. What he couldn't do with Sabrina PCL is what I meant to respond, Muslim, my bad. Comeback season. Shoulder as I'm getting older, y'all. People, most of us only care about money making. In the wrong direction, wrong information always shown by the media. Negative images is the main criteria. Your mind's faster than bacteria. Whatever happened to the values of humanity? We miss inequality and animosity. To the community, that's the reason why sometimes I'm feeling under, why sometimes I'm feeling down. This is like an odd matchup, given how we started. Clearly Hemore doesn't do anything for us. After Beyond Cooked, everyone just wants full art Oak. Alright, this helps, this helps. Lily definitely helps the situation. What we got? What we got? Only issue being a flame patch would go so hard right now. I guess we could put double heat trend just to avoid actually not avoid anything, it's just to see it less, right? Flame patch and the game's over, obviously. Pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. You got it. Shit from the shop. Am I still streaming tomorrow? Depends when the Thanksgiving endeavors end. I might start late. Like I did today, just to make up for the fact that I'll be busy during the day. I think I have to heal so that they don't hit me for 100. If they hit me for 70, we just knock it out in one hit. Yeah, I know it's just for 10, but is this my favorite Lily? Not necessarily. I had the immersive. I had 0 copies of the full art version, the 2-star version from Celestial. And what I do like is having the entire list look like this, like have the same border. Okay, they can't spread the energy properly unless... Actually, they can, right? They can spread the energy, just... Dartrix is... It kind of played around the whole energy thing that we were doing. Do we just put them on better not have... Like, better have it? Although they probably have it. We don't really have an option. We put them on Better Have Rare Candy and Decidueye EX. And if they do, we lose. I know it's probably a value of the Deluxe Lily way higher. Yeah, for like it's due to a rarity, right? Like you can't pull the Deluxe Lily anymore. Meanwhile, you could 100% pull the other ones. I mean, yeah. Even the immersive would be less than the deluxe one. Not the EX, not the EX, not the EX. And the game's over. I know, but they do the same thing. Oh yeah, but it's not about the same thing. Like the 4 Diamond Blaziken does the same thing as the 2-star. It's not rated the same. Maybe play one more Hate More who hits 30 to the front. No, because he gets to hit for 100 anywhere. We hit for 140, they go down and burn. The only other case we could have done was save Lily, but then the second they go into Decidueye, we were cooked anyways. Decidueye targets wherever they want, so there was no... And they saw both Rowlets, so it is what it is. Let's go to the next list. I'm in this big ass cold from the threshold down your road. Alright, someone who had Cyrus's trade and the only thing wanted was Deluxe Lily. I mean, Deluxe Lily is pretty much on the same tier as Cyrus and Copycat and only behind Oak in terms of value. But the apps aren't cooked when he was looking for a shiny. So if he finds somebody that's offering a shiny, obviously they're not expecting an Oak in return. Yeah. Trust me, I did not overpay for my lilies. I pulled one Lily and I traded a genetic Apex Pikachu. You misplayed there with Lily. I disagree, but hindsight works, yeah. Someone got scammed. They offered it to me. They offered it to me. Like, it's one of those where I had the Pikachu in my collection listed on my Poke trade, and somebody hit me up with like, oh, I want that. Ay, Dios mío. Granted, this is one list that we don't need to find it immediately. Like, I mean, we don't have to find it immediately. You wish you could be so lucky? So that's why you have to do the apps and it's a patience game, really. If they retreat to charge Ori, we're probably in the best spot. There's only one Lily in the deck. Mother of Christ. Maybe our Cyrus gets to hide now. We'll take that, actually. Best case scenario, actually. Cape on the back. His second turn, he has empty hand, 2 Froakie, 1 Ching, and 1. We just sacrifice the least weak one probably. So we can start going in with Greninja next turn. We hit the Mega Absol for 100. Technically, I think we're forced to, as bad or as good as the play looks. And hopefully we don't draw Cyrus off the pulse. I'm at top 9 right now in the world. Let's go, baby. Oof, that Irida would have been great. This is a fucking nightmare, dude. Okay, whoa. That was beautiful. Jesus, what a draw. He did save my Irida. Wow. I just needed to let the deck simmer for a little bit. If he's playing PCL, that cape on the back Ori just is gonna cost him heavy. GG's. You're playing Suicune too? I just switched. I played 5 games of Crobat, 5 with Blaze, and now we're going with Greninja. You went to the dark side? Yeah, no, I got... I look like French famous rapper... SCH? Oh, my bad, Sotos. I missed the part... I missed where you said that Mega Blaziken is your deck. It's a good deck for ranked for sure. How does ranked work now? The exact same. They just lowered the ceiling. We started at less points, but we need less points to make it to Master Ball. I just pulled the Crown Rare Keychain. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I guess it's better than no Gold Rare, Crown Rare, but. I'm playing double Greninja EX. Akage's already in Master Ball. Giovanni with the 6 is already in Master Ball. I'm boosting people into Master Ball. Bet. Estoy usando la lista que le ganó a Lucian, that beat Lucian. Trade fuel for the future when they surely give us trade gold cards. Danny, for 1 second, if they allowed to trade for gold cards, let's be honest. Who is trading for Klefki? You know everybody's gonna want, oh, you want Klefki Pokeball? Oh, you want Klefki Rare Candy? If you're an Ultra Ball 4 monkey, trust me, I got you. Blatesk. I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. I almost don't want to research for the sake of keeping our hand low. Last time I queued, first minute I faced Shigun, then Kinka the season before. I'm sitting out the first day. Can't blame you, can't blame you. They already used Copycat, can't assume they have another one. I guess they can have another one, but... Tristan, I got you with the list after the game. I'm sure someone will give me a second candy for Klefki. You know what, let me not kill your dreams. You know, it is possible. Anything's possible. They found the Blaziken rather fast, but we're okay. We got Irida to go back to full. As long as they don't red card, we're fine. Which, again, Blazikens don't tend to play. Hand disruption. Also, they don't have an energy on the Blaziken, right? Although I'm not gonna risk the patch. He was playing this Seymour? Yeah, he's on both. Otherwise, the Suicune would have stayed in my hand. Is this change permanent? So they have the patch. Is Klefki decent in some decks? No. Not currently, no. At least we got rid of the burn, that's good. Habla muy bien español, wow. Sí, soy es mi primer lenguaje. And we need some basics so that the follow-up Suicune is, and we also needed that. I don't think I could risk them just not having... Like, just Cyrusing if I try to back out for a second just to buy time. Little M plays Klefki in his Altaria list. Well, there you go. Cammy, there's certain decks that have Klefki. I can't vouch for it, but... It'll take one game of you opening Klefki and nothing else to cut it from the deck and never see it again. But then again, that's my deck building processes. So maybe I'm just what's the word? Projecting? If we don't see a bench, we just lose. Red card is actually for the best. Except we drew basically the exact same 3 cards, except Irida. At least Suicune lets us draw, right? The you're dead to me mindset. Literally drew the exact same cards back. We need to draw... We do get to see a card from pulls. And then we draw for turn. We need a basic of some kind, and they need no lilies. No lily, a basic of some kind. Okay, research. That's not a lily. They're unable to put something down. Shout out to Cape keeping us alive. Okay, 7 cards in deck. We have a Pokeball, another Suicune, and another Greninja. The burn doesn't matter because we either win here or we don't. A Pokemon. Thank the Lord. We had a good chance of seeing it though. That was your first gold card in 5 months. 5 months into the game. Damn, so you missed out on Rare Candy. Granted, Rare Candy, I had to wait to... Alfonso, ¿cómo va? O Alfonso, bueno, no Alfonso, Alfonso. Saludos desde Costa Rica. Saludos desde los Estados Unidos, pero nací en Colombia de padre cubano. Eso es mi origen. I couldn't wear on deluxe and enhance you. Nah, you're probably better off for it. I'll show y'all the list of people that were asking for it. That game took rather long, but I still remembered. It is the same list that Seka was playing when they went undefeated. I think it was yesterday. Or I guess technically due to how time works. The day before. I didn't spend $1 on deluxe. Got 2 rare candies. Yeah. God chose you, brother. He abandoned me. No problem. There's some lists that play in DD and stuff, but in like 98. You've been running this with Indeedee? Yeah. I was about to say that there's an Indeedee version, but I think for ranked, at least for now, the more generic that I keep it, the better for my sake. At the same, I didn't get 1 oak, had to trade for those. Yeah, but those are tradable. You could either get the candy or you couldn't. Like there was no in between. Too bad there's no higher rarity than new Froakie or Froggy. True. I remember when they printed the promos for the Mega Pidgeot, I thought that was the promo of the one from the set. It wasn't, clearly. There's no way that this deck is in rotation, brother. Do you think it's better to have 2 Cyrus instead of 2 Iridas? If you're playing the version that has double non-EX, maybe. There's no way it is. And I am witnessing what I'm witnessing right now. When Deluxe comes back, I'll wait for my second copy unless it releases a gold kit, you imagine? Maybe I should. Okay, so we got Froakie guaranteed next turn. That's good. Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna zero in on using Lugia. They did. I think Snorlax was their best bet. And by I think I mean I know, but whatever. We went off the Cyrus alone. Like Ho gets knocked for 100, they're at 50 or 80. Clearly, we want to see the rare candy, right? Yesterday, it was just a dream, but those days are gone, and just memories. Gold or immersive 100%, they know how much money they'll make on packs. Are you talking about? Let's pretend Marshall Mathers never picked up a pen. Let's pretend things would have been different. Pretend he procrastinated, had no motivation. I was so paper thin to go away with it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? He even had a friend to say was his friend. He wasn't socially awkward and just strange as a kid. This forces the Snorlax. Granted, we just win with Cyrus. This is daycare with a twist. Yeah, there's no babies in it. that's I guess rather be good, better. That's tough. Oof. So he ain't even here. He pretends that. Honestly, they almost cooked. They almost cooked. There's a line where we get trolled. And of course they wake up. PCL, and we're cooked. Well, actually, if they have PCL, we need to top deck. Okay, they have red. Chart. That's just short, right? That's one. No, that's exactly 170. Damn, I killed myself. We played two capes. We played two capes. This shit's cursed, bro. In game. I swapped decks to Zone Ori. I've yet to see a Greninja, I think. Or am I tripping? Maybe I saw like one or two. I've been seeing a lot of rare candy, SOC. And not a single one has bricked. Tomorrow doesn't exist like it doesn't exist. Blaze. I think Altara just needed if everyone's gonna go Unga Boonga. It's fair, it's fair. We'll see, we'll see. Down, won't open my eyes. What's going on for the night? I think rank needs to be deleted again. These draws are horrendous. I liked it better when I was playing for $5. Okay, that's a decent draw. He gets cooked by Mega Blazing, but quick, somebody send him $5. I didn't even win the $5. Literally stuck in the same place for 2 hours, but we haven't gotten to 2 hour mark yet. Maybe I'll look in the next 20 minutes. But yeah, literally. I'm high key trash though. Putting energy in the front. Nah, this is a dream come true. I play like 20 games and I only have 3 thanks. Yeah, no, nobody thinks in ranked. What, bro? If you put Mars back in my hand one more time, we gonna have problems. Well, even if he rare candies into what we can't have is him rare candying into like what? Rare candy Blaze patch. That's what we need him not to hit. Kochu, how's it going? The grind, something like that. I've been getting bodied. We've been grinding for an hour and 40 minutes, and we're basically in the same rank. Granted, we started 1 and 4, so now we're just climbing. So is turning participants gonna be back in the dumps now that ranked is out? Well, we'll see, because what would always be like the pocket mads, maybe the in between the weeks, but like the Froggy X's, the pocket mads, those have always had people. If that last card is patch. What to even do here? I key we just do this. Huh? We go here. We low-key could try to hide behind Suicune, but we get to draw an extra card. You would make yourself a bolita and cry? Because if we hit him for 80, he goes to 110. We would have to draw exactly rare candy to win. Because Suicune can't win us the game. If they have Cyrus, they have Cyrus. What we need is to draw cards so that we could see this. We see the rare candy. That's our only win condition. Would have Cave been nice to survive, so Suicune could survive 100%, but... Honestly, given that we didn't draw the rare candy, I think that was best case scenario. Well, there's the okay. We're still in it. We're still in it. Yeah, but I was able to risk it without like losing. Like we get this. We still get to do this. Like we don't lose anything about like with it. You know what I'm saying? Like we had the chance of drawing rare candy and we would just stick to that play. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. But it would have mattered because we could sacrifice Froakie and still survive, as in like not lose the game. But we couldn't do it the other way around. Rare candy, baby, please. Have we researched? We did both of our researches. We have to win a 25% chance. And then we still lose to a second Cyrus, but... Rare candy? Madre de Dios. If you found Greninja EX, you could have just used the ability. Yeah, but like I said, that's why it didn't really matter, but it did at the same time. Alright, one more game with Greninja, and then we go to the 4th deck of the night, I guess. At least it's not just you. That's honestly most of my viewerships. Most of why y'all stick around with your boy is because I proved that candy will raw your teeth, man. I proved that bad luck is like it's not just happening to you. My streams are tend to be proof of that. These rare candy decks are insufferable. I can't even say nothing. Now me, I'm crushing it. Oof. I'm actively part of the problem, so I can't even say nothing. Wait, we even Mars that dude into exactly rare candy. It's fine, it's fine. It'll turn around eventually. It's just, are there any pure basic decks left at this point? I guess the Absol deck that uses Tyrogue and Chingling and that type of stuff. They're terrorizing Great Ball 4. And you have Lego Absol as well, yeah. Como tenemos los dos de oro, no tintan ni... Yeah, bro. Son unos odiosos los cabrones. We could technically Mars them after they knock out Suicune. But nah, they research double Pokeball, bro. Just don't have it immediately, bro. Just not immediately. That's all I'm asking. What the hell? I guess. Not sure what that was, but that's exactly what we needed. Patch Fire Pollo en mano? Hopefully not. Y hasta si sí, we're okay. Genuinely. No se puede tener nada en esta puta vida, bro. We could rare candy here, but we need the other. You think he's sniping? Maybe I underestimate my name. I could start hiding my hands. I don't think people are doing that. Yeah, he can snipe all he wants, I guess. The games are brutal, Cranberry, my bad, I would say Cranberry. We... Either works, but only one is the actual name that you have. The people that keep seeing coming back on stream are very sus. True. Oof, Pokemonster made it to Master Ball. Alright, we gotta... Let's go with deck number 3. The Unga Boonga continues. I was supposed to take a piss after that last game, but here we are. I opened Zubat, 288 on Crobat, going first. Top deck rare candy. Next turn, opponent left immediately. I did not have that luck, but I'm glad you did. I'm aware you wrote that late, a while ago. My bad. I missed it. My bad. I almost spit out the fact that they're on grass. I immediately go against them. What the fuck are they even playing, dude? What animal is playing grass and Chainlink? Is it Buzz? I don't even know, bro. It doesn't even matter. I got nothing. Pruébate mi lista de doble Cyrus. Me acabas de sacar una partida que si no era 100%. Bro, mi problema no es el Cyrus, es el no ver los caramelos. Y si veo caramelos, no veo los básicos. Y si veo los básicos, no veo ni carajo. There's a tournament list with Destiny Chingling. Talking about tournament list, I just remembered that I fucking lost to that damn psychopath on the fucking Gyarados Magnezone shit. Like if it was an actual deck. This play is terrible in every world besides like right now, dude. I was gonna do Altaria, but let me do Magnezone and then I'll do Altaria. It's I have become the problem. Still a shit ass hand, but whatever. I swear to God. I swear to God. Me voy a pegar un tiro en GTA 6, brother. I wish it was exhausted. I wish it was exhausted. My face is of a defeated man. I wish it was exhaustion. Immediately sees the out to the Chingling, bro. Bro, we're getting whatever we play is getting fucking stomped regardless. It doesn't matter. No, this is ranked. You didn't realize it was out? Yeah, there's people in Master Bar. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. The PCL doesn't even matter because the fucking keyboard just hits me again. Oiate, Melita. ¿Cómo se te Bro, I don't even feel like playing this shit up, bro. I don't give a fuck. Hard to believe that it's not over tonight. GG's, bro. Have a great Thanksgiving. If y'all think I'm leaving on this shit, we're staying in. I'm not fucking leaving. Wanna try my Dragon Altaria list? Working well for you in ranks? Nah, I'm gonna go to standard Altaria right now. But if you join the Discord and want to share your list, feel free to do so. Am I gonna stay till I get Master Ball? Not with the luck I'm having, but definitely not on that shit. What's the counter to? I bet we're facing Espeon right now. Turn 1, Espeon. Link with the Master Ball. Let's go, baby. Ah, you thought you were cooking with that Chingling, huh? We streamed till Thanksgiving dinner. Just give me one more chance to make it right. When I make it through the night. Beautiful, beautiful. Just give me one more chance to make it right. You thought I was going for Chingling? What's the guy on, bro? It's not over tonight. Give me one more chance to make it right. Nah, this guy's cooked. This guy's more cooked than the turkey, brother. This guy's more cooked. What did you think was gonna happen, bro? Toma. I guess technically I could have gone straight to like charge Altaria. Never mind, this guy's what? He kind of had to punish and then he decided not to punish me. And we have the win condition, so around till we were upside down. I'll be the bad guy now. Even when I try, I don't believe it. We do this every time. He's more cooked. Yeah, I burnt the turkey on this one. Get over here, brother. Have I fallen so far down? Said so. Naturally, I would end stream here. That should be the end. But I guess I don't want to end it. But maybe till I lose again. We'll do it till I lose. It might end right now. Bro, si la jeva mía se levanta. Because we have to be up early tomorrow because she decided that we're hosting Thanksgiving. Y si ella se levanta y yo no estoy en cama, bro, la clase de golpe que me va a caer encima. There's a world where we could go swab Blue off rip, and they probably can't punish it. That feels like greedy as hell. Time to go on 20 King Street. If that's the case, then for sure. Lower gaso manayo. Zero. I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets me with it. Hay que arriesgarse para asegurar el top. Zero. Especialmente with Thanksgiving coming, va a ser tremendo rato que no puedo. No, que va. Yo voy a estar jugando el día entero así, donde pueda sneak un. Where's the cape going? On Chingling? You think I care about Chingling? Gotta hit him with the Woody. I'm not aiming for the truck, brother. We get greedy? Nah, I think I'm gonna go for Zubat. He has to have the rare candy already. And even then he doesn't get the knockout next turn. Well, he could get the knockout immediately. Hold up, let's see. So we turn Arceus. Ahora sí, a llorar. I think we gotta put him on better habit, no? Crowbite isn't real. Hold. Bro, I was like, if this guy has the rare candy, he is. Like, that must be like the slowest way to play that shit out as possible. I do play double Jirachi, which makes me feel like not putting the Chingling down. But it's fine, we'll put it as follow-up. Indeedy, my goat. Indeedy has been carrying. Joder. Mira lo que puse arriba. Todo el día en el baño encerrado jugando Pokémon, 100%, bro. Babe, I can get a mansion, let me do... Yeah, the Jirachi was gone no matter what. Lissia basically guarantees that we get the Jirachi again. Estoy mal del estómago. It wasn't guaranteed. It could have been a Swablu, but I'm trying to think. How do we? If we don't just win by sending on Altaria, though. Either Changling or even the Arceus. If Arceus swings, he gets in range of Altaria because of the Rocky Helmet that we have. Thank you, Michael Jackson. True. His range is 170. If he even had the energy, which I didn't even notice at that time. Jirachi Gaming. I have been a fan of the double Jirachi lists. Jirachi is much better than Baby House. Of course. Yeah. Looking like Altaria should have been the play. Yeah. I sold the first 4 decks that I played were all candy decks. But we'll see. I'm sure my luck will. 18 more wins to go. It's less than 18. Oh, for the 20. I see. You're talking about for the stream not to end ever. Yeah. I caught. As soon as I said I don't need that many to get to Master Ball, I caught what you were putting down. No, I said I'm stopping when I lose. I played around the wrong card. I forgot that they play this. I'm like, oh, I don't want to get hit by red card. My hand's too gas. I'm going second. Welcome to 2025. This motherfucker pulls up with the barb. Okay. Whew. Realistically, we don't care about the items, right? We might as well start taking knockouts. In theory, we could sleep his ass if necessary. Knocking out Chingling doesn't necessarily help us. Well, what they already go? They already went double Pokeball. I doubt they have too many more items after that. And if they go for the Chingling, we happy with that. Si se levanta, dile que estás con preparativos. Necesito la escoba, bro. Necesito la escoba para que cuando si entra es como que... They went for the Chingling. Okay, Chingling bought us some time. Just hit Masters, you're at 87. Congrats, Score Games. I'm getting bullied out here, but... Do we do the Ndidi angle? Not yet, not yet, not yet. We're not that desperate. We're not that desperate. Although, low-key, it would have been better. Low-key, we could have gone the Ndidi angle and knocked out Absol next turn. Or even gone for the Nihilego in the back. Offline ranking, how dare you? Bro. I'm pretty sure because it's a shortened season, they just like decreased the requirements. Oh no, this guy opened his third eye. How much is he hitting us for? He hits for 50, deals extra amount. Yeah, we need to Mars them. Coming up the years. The hope is that they do have Cyrus, that they don't have two. Mega Absol. Fuck my life, dude. There's a win condition. It's not a good one. And and there it goes out the window. I can't put them to sleep. No, I can't. Because there's no win condition with the sleep. And I guess there's no win condition with the... We just get cooked here, right? Had they not drawn Absol there, we were fine. That Mars did absolutely jack shit for us. If I attack with Ndidi, they just beat me. They beat me because of the weakness. They're swinging for 100. Theo, what's good? What's good? Yeah, that Mars did absolutely fucking nothing, dude. That's one way to end the stream. That's probably the best way to end the stream. What? I hit him with Mars. What do you mean you know the head of Cyrus? What happened? I'm so close to the deck being complete now. I even got the gold bag. Let's go, baby. They always have it. That's fair. Okay, there you got me. Eso no cuenta. Claro que cuenta, brother. I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going. Next loss. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. Now, next loss, we're out. Nissa. If anyone in chat has a Rainbow Sylveon, does anybody got a Rainbow Sylveon for my boy Theo? There is win streaks. I just don't get them. I just keep getting my ass beat. So hard to have, but there is win streaks. No, you good. You good. You don't have to get on stream. Like it's not mandatory. What do you have to Theo? They're asking what you got for trade. Again, if you have the Discord, you can join the Discord. It'll be an easier way to communicate. But I know you don't see anybody asking, but I multi-stream, so they're out there. They want to know what you got. If you click on my profile, it'll be linked. I'm middlemaning. You thought I'd be top 100 for sure? Nah, brother. You got multi-stream about 30 minutes today? Let's go. A Dragon Altaria? No, just a Dragon Altaria. That's a different breed. Why do I hate? We need to find Indeedee. Nope. Did I just lose? Actually, I guess I don't. I do. I technically don't have to evolve into anything, right? You have Full Art Penny, Fantima, Rainbow, Jolteon, Hitmonchan, and Weavile, and then a bunch of Full Arts. Not bad. Again, but if you click on my profile, it'll have a link to my Discord, and then you'll be able to check there. I'm sure somebody will find something. I don't know. Wait, why is there an energy on the Did I put an energy on Chingling? When did I do that? What the fuck? Gotta take it up. Happy Thanksgiving, take it easy. Nah, I'm having a stroke. When did I put an energy on Chingling? Bet. Yeah, they lowered it for the shortened season. For the shortened season. What the fuck, dude? I'm so confused. I still don't know what just happened. I'll call it after this game. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Check battle log. No, clearly I put an energy there. There's no such card that they could have played to change it. But it's still like, what? Yeah, put the helmet, I guess. Whatever, dude. Clearly not meant to win here. I was talking and put an energy there? That makes sense. Enough to chill my bones. It feels like I don't know what's going on. We need Ndidi. I know if it is. What's going on? My house. You know how to fuck with me. I think we're like forced to find Ndidi, right? I think. We need to get rid of this one. The season's shorter, so they made it. It's crazy how much different Ndidi would have made the game, because they would have hit me for 80. You know, Ndidi would have put me back to 190. They hit me for 80. That puts me obviously at 90. I go back to 110 unless they're playing like some boost or something. Whatever, dude. Together. Yeah, I need a. Alright, so if you don't see me in stream, it's because I'm not gonna finish that sentence. It's because I got busy with Thanksgiving, and it probably ended it too late. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there before I explode. Altaria just feel like a decent, a solid play to climb, as long as I don't know. I'm without words. The wind in this man's hair. The wind is just this fan so that I don't die of heat back here. Dale. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. If you celebrate it, if you don't celebrate it, happy first day of rank day. Is it warm there? It's a fucking furnace in here, and it doesn't help when when I'm literally fuming right now. Alright, let's see who's streaming right now that we could hit with the. Bro, I'm in Florida, bro. It's hot all the time. Corn dog streaming? Alright, bet. Voy a comprar 1200 lingotes para acelerar esa vaina. Same category. Oh, we got Nuggy streaming, we got Prelux streaming, we got everybody streaming. Jay Dankis, Dimitri Kev, Raven, Corn Dog, former and future rank 1 player. We have Reality. Everybody's streaming. Vamos a ver. Should we flip a coin? Should I 1 through 10? I'm gonna rate Corn Dog because that's the first one y'all mentioned. Plus, the guy's a beast. Hopefully his computer doesn't explode. I have a great. Regardless, you should check out everybody that's streaming right now. They're probably having a better time than me. But nonetheless, enjoy Corn Dog and all the other streamers are at the moment. Have a great night.